Hey there, Shrine Runners! Hello, and welcome to the Fox Shrine. I'm Araxis, your host, and tonight we're going to be playing Limbus Company. Not Limbusy Company, Limbus Company. Hey there, Dragon. Hey, Kuro. Hey, May. Hey, Ada. Hope you're all doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. A little bit tired, I do admit, but that's because I'm not really good at waking up early for work. Because I like to stay up late. I prefer staying up late. And that does not agree with me, unfortunately. Hey, Rouge. How you going? But I'm sure I'm going to be awake for this. We are going to be playing some of the new event, Hell's Chicken, which should be fun. They've sort of advertised it as being like chapter 3.5 as well, so it's probably going to be interesting. Probably going to be, like, going by the name of it, one of the funny ones as well, similar to like a chapter 2 or something like that. Hey, let's not say who's weak and who isn't based on sleep. I think everyone should try to get as much sleep as possible. My condolences for only having 5 hours of sleep every day. I definitely prefer getting 8 where possible. But yeah, let's get into the game, shall we? All right. So, I've made sure to save up my enkephalin because I know that the event uses that rather than the capsules or anything. But before we do that, we should probably do some extractions, right? We should definitely do some extractions. What's wrong with having 277 capsules? Just means that I've been playing the game since the start, right? And, like, haven't gone hog wild about it or anything. Hey, Sion, how you going? Like, I mostly just use my capsules for... Oh, hey, it's like that, huh? Cool. For, like, a Luxcavation, I'll skip the battle, like, 3 times, enter it normally, and then I'm good. Alright, so yeah, we're going to do some extractions now. So we are going to try and get Ryoshu and the Ego. Is the Ego one right up as well? Why don't I still have my guaranteed 3? Oh, what's this? That's extraction history. How does that one work? Okay, so that one is on rate up as well. Okay. Well, it's like, just means that you've been using them, right? Nothing wrong with using them. Alright. So, let's go and see what we get. Vroom. Alright, nothing this time. And yeah, that's a serious answer. That is basically my intention there, Bruges. There was no need for me to use it immediately, so I've saved it for if I need to use it later. And who knows, maybe I'll want to use it over here, depending on how I sort of go with the rolls for Ryoshu. I do kind of want to roll on this as well, because I don't have W-Corp done yet. And she looks so happy. She looks so happy. Alright. Exactly, Sion. Alright. Nothing there. Yeah, we are still good to go. Oh, wow. Huh. Wonder what happened there. Oh, this looks fancy. What did we get?
승자의 망치는 이곳에 있나니.
I think there's something wrong with my Ryoshu. Alright. Well, got K-Corp Grosshammer, Mr. Salt, which I obviously did not have yet, so good to have you join us. Alright, let's do another one. Whoop. That one looks shiny as well. What have we got here?
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
My Ryoshi looks funny. Like it's definitely feminine in form this time, but still doesn't quite look right. Oh, you know what it is? Cooking! Fire! Alright, I see what's going on now. Alright. Well, let's do another one. And go. Go! Oop. What have we got here? Got two shinies this time.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
No, I think we're getting further away from Ryoshu, right? This doesn't look quite right either. Oh, you know what? Can, right? And like that's an arrangement of stones. And you know what you can do with stones? You can start a campfire. And what can you do with campfires? You can cook. All right. Looks like we got a duplicate of Mr. Salt. Alright. Alright. Next up. And go! Oh, I got another shiny over here.
전부 지져버리겠네!
Still not Ryoshu though, right? Like, my Ryoshu's still looking kind of funny. Oh, you know what it is? Electricity! This is an electric stove! Alright, we're assembling the kitchen. It is, it does seem kind of like that, doesn't it, Sion? Alright, let's go! What have we got? Alright. Nothing that time. Do we do another one? I've still got the guaranteed ones, right? So we should probably... We should probably do these, right? Let's get the guaranteed ones out of the way. Actually, hold it. No. Let's do this. All right. Now, we'll do the 3-star guaranteed extraction. Oh, you all right, May? At least it was your bed and not the floor, right? Oh, doubles.
총깡총깡총 뛰면서 토끼가 왔다. 다 잡으시라.
This isn't Ryoshu either, is it? Definitely doesn't look like Ryoshu. You know what it is? It's the food! This is what we're cooking! We're having rabbit for dinner tonight. Alright. I mean, that's a Ryoshu over there. I guess. Alright. Yeah, I know that Heath is meta right now, and even if he doesn't have bullets, he's really good at winning clashes. I did actually try to roll him for him a little bit.
신고합니다. 입사를 명받은 그레고르라고 합니다. 작전에 함께 투입돼서 영광입니다.
I finally got him! He looks so happy! I hope everything works out for you. But none of those are Ryoshu, were they? Ended up getting a whole lot of things, but none of them were Ryoshu or the Ego, were they? Now I've been looking on shards. Okay, I got okay, so I managed to get every single Ego except for the one that was actually on rate up, huh? Alright. How much? I don't have Dawn yet. I didn't have a chance to roll for Dawn. So okay. Ever?
나는 너무 걱정하지 말고.
We've planned for this.
상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게 당연한 일이지.
Okay. So we'll use that and Ryoshu. 166. How much more do we need? Okay.
나는 너무 걱정하지 말고 먼저 퇴근하도록. 상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게 당연한 일이지.
There we go. 22. This is called Life Hacks.
왔나? 파이 하나 먹고 갈래?
You know, you really shouldn't be smoking while you're cooking, right? Also, hey, we finally got her! Yay, we didn't have to cheat at all for this. Okay. There we go. How much more do I need for Dawn? I still need a lot. Alright, how much do I need for you? Alright, so we are going to go and get that because we want...
먼저
Hold on, what did I get here?
상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게 당연한 일이지.
Oh right, they're putting in more quotes and the like when you get like IDs and all that. Okay, so let's go spend these on Sinclair because if I know my events, you want to be maximizing your bonuses as much as possible, right? 190. How much more do we need? Alright.
나는 너무 걱정하지 말고 먼저 퇴근하도록. 상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게
I'm
당연한 일이지.
playing around, Kuro. Maybe that's slightly off? One off. Of course it
나는 너무
is.
걱정하지 말고 먼저 퇴근하도록. 상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게 당연한 일이지.
There's the 3. Oops. Okay.
이것이 궁극의
due for a lifetime, I see. Alright. So we got everything that
나는
we
너무 걱정하지
needed.
말고.
Totally without having to roll down everything, right? Okay. Okay, so let's level you up. Here we go. And I also made sure to save up for this. So, let's have a look at your abilities. You've got PC, 1 bleed, 1 appetite, 1 bleed count, and appetite. It's alright, interesting. That's yeah, okay. Have a look over here, IH. Find on hit. Heads, hit, bleed. 2 bleed. And if target has bleed, which hopefully you do after that, or paralyze, inflict 3 healing down. Alright, so that's going to depend on the enemy, certainly. And yeah, your passive allows you to get a bunch of healing for your allies, which is nice. What's the percentage? I'm not sure. We'd have to probably check in-game. If it's max 5, it's possible that it could be like 20% healing down. We'd have to have a look anyway. When we actually apply it to somebody. Oh, appetite is solely for the rustle up passive, huh? And to boost the healing based on its count. Alright, let's uptie you. And I'm going to gain a new skill. Boost damage by 5% of the target's missing HP. And your final attack is going to be extra strong because you can cook anything apparently. Okay. And when an enemy is defeated, and that's with owned, huh? Once per turn. Nice. Okay.
드디어 8명 중 1명. 아니야? 그럼 관심 없어.
Oh boy, she wants to join the 8, huh? Alright. So apparently there's a line here that doesn't get translated or something like that. Oh, you're up. The child speaks plainly. If it weren't for the visceral scenery, it could be mistaken for a cordial greeting to someone who just woke up from a sweet slumber. Hey, you're finally awake. Good thing you got up in time. If the work's done while the heart beats too slow, it impacts the taste. The child watches someone laid on the floor with a light cackle. The pitiful fellow writhes and struggles on the floor, unable to accept the situation that they're in. Wah 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 wah. Slap. Lou Gregor passive, Lust Fragility. That's a... I do have the Otis Ego uptide, and that's got a Lust Fragility thing on it, doesn't it? Was that Lust damage? Whatever. The child slapped the fellow's cheek, her words heartless. I cannot stand it when the subject material tries to take the center of the art on its own. Be still if you don't want your LB. Even though there was no way for the victim to know that it stood for, limbs broken. It's probably coming, Senpai. They noticed quickly enough that being still was the only way to prolong their life. Here's your reward for being an OP. The child jabbed a syringe she had been fiddling with into the victim. It's an injection of anesthetic, mixed with a variety of flavoring agents. A pricey concoction that will make you the greatest work in the backstreets. A delicacy. And art. The child's constant rambling about art and such can be a bit confusing. One thing to note is that the back streets of District 23 are known as Flavor Town. That's right, the back streets located around the nest where W-Corp is. Its culture revolves around gastronomy. People seek good eating and derive beauty from it. Those closely related to the culinary art, such as the 8 Chefs and the Dokkalin Guides, also originate from this place. Oh, that's a new one. The Dokkalin Guides. This child wants to join the ranks of the prestigious 8 by using humans, often called one of the flowering pinnacles of artistic cuisine, as her main ingredient. To that end, the child set up an establishment, and named it RB. The acronyms must be the child's adamant preference. Ryoshu's Bistro. As one could expect, the child makes pies out of meat. Her pies have been earning a certain kind of reputation among gourmets. Now, you can feel your senses numbing, yes? The child delightfully watched her victim as she examined her blade. Oh shit, more untranslated lines here. It has town in its name, probably a bad place. We don't talk about towns here. Clicking her tongue, the child began to grumble, going on about how she dislikes her assistant's sluggish pace, tendency to bring her bad ingredients, dull cleaver damaging the goods, and so on. Well, whatever. I'll fire him the moment I rise to one of the 8 chefs. While the child complains, the victim's eyelids begin to close. Why is she so annoyed? What will become of them? Their thoughts blur away, and their consciousness dims. Well, back to work for now. Now, smile. You're about to be at the center of an art piece. Looking into the victim, the child raises her knife. Was it a coincidence that the stains of blood on the knife resembled a grin? Hey, they do! That's nice in the way that she's holding it. Like, it's not just like the card in Library of Ruiner with Pierre on it. She's got her guitar as well. But there's a smile there, and it's like over her face. Looking at her face, looks like there is no need to wonder after all. Alright, so we got that for us. Okay. So we will be bringing you along, and let us also equip Lifetime Stew on you for the resource boost. You get... Oh. You're both like that, huh? We'll do that, because I know that's going to synchronize well when we eventually get W-Corp done. You can... Oh. What do we want here? Targets the rearmost unit, huh? Sloth, Fragility, and Paralyze. And it becomes an AoE. This one is automatically an AoE, huh? Blue, green, yellow. Put yellow over there. And that requires a lot of red. What would Wishing Can then? If only for the greater synchronization. You get your Ardor Blossom, which is very pretty, I have to say. Incredibly pretty. Alright. And we'll have to level you up eventually. You can wait, and we'll also level up Mr. Salt later as well.
나는 너무 걱정하지 말고
Alright.
먼저 퇴근하도록. 상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게 당연한 일이지.
It is a bit of a shame, that, isn't it? Who knows? Maybe when they eventually do like a remake of Lobotomy Corporation, they will have Blossom's abnormality in there, and you can get the ego clothes from it there and equip your agents. All right, what actually is in here? All right. Oh, excuse me. I'll have a look when we actually got resources, I guess, because we're currently wasting stamina here. Alright, hit up the stages. We've got coupon trade-in, event identities and egos on the team, boost the amount of boggy plushies. Yep, so we don't... These ones are, I guess, granted via the event itself. So we've got our 80% boost at least. Okay, let's hit up the stages. Chicken attack! Chicken attack! I like that video. It's a silly one. Alright. To receive a briefing for our next mission, we arrived downtown in K-Corp's nest. As a whiff of a roasty scent was about to take the sinners for a nostalgia trip, a flock of walking raw chickens began to attack them. Are they trying to extract revenge for all their brethren that humans got fried and gobbled up? Oh, there's a reason we're on top of the food chain. Okay. Hey, didn't I
검은 갈아뒀다.
didn't I swap you over? I might have forgotten to do so. Alright. Just get you off of there.
수금할 시간이야.
Let's bring you along, shall we?
명령이라면
수금할 시간이야.
명령이라면
수금할 시간이야.
명령이라면
수금할 시간이야.
명령이라면
수금할 시간이야.
명령이라면
I'll bring you.
수금할 시간이야.
지식이 축적될 시간이군.
Yeah, we'll go with this. This looks good to me.
가보지.
다들 내리시죠. 여기서 다음 임무를 위한 의뢰인을 만나기로 했습니다.
I've been missing Limbus story.
이젠 하다하다 심부름꾼 마냥 의뢰까지 받는 거야?
Frou, huh? Ooh, chicken.
어? 저긴 뭐 하는 곳이지? 유난히 줄 서 있는 사람들이 많네.
Is it the chicken shop? Does the... apparently it does. From what I was reading of other stuff, it sounds like it counts. We'll have to double check, I guess, but I think they did say that it's fine as long as it is in your party, because like the whole the support mechanic and all that. I suppose like technically like egos in support aren't like actively contributing, but
이 짜릿한 향기를 모르겠어? 치킨이잖아. 그래. 그것도 비싼 오일로 바삭하게 튀긴.
chicken.
K사에서 요새 대유행 중인 보살 치킨을 모르다니 아직 K사는 헛돌아다니신 모양이군요.
Ooh, God chicken. A man with a fastidious impression suddenly cut in on the sinner's conversation, as if he belonged to our group. So we're in the Nest right now, not the back streets. I suppose we are allowed in Nest K after all. On your keyboard, Drago?
보살 치킨. 그게 무엇인가요? 답변 드립니다. 보살 치킨이란 다리 6개, 날개가 8개 달린 맛도 양도 보살이라고 명성이 자자한 치킨 가게죠.
Oh, that's certainly convenient. No more fighting over the legs and wings. New side character, wonder how long he will last. I'm sure he's going to be around for a very long time.
심지어 그대의 취향이 무엇이든 맞춰드립니다. 육질이 좋은 육감 치킨, 살이 유독 많은 퉁퉁 치킨, 살이 쫄깃한 질겅 치킨. 자, 뭘 원하십니까?
I like the alliteration that they've used here.
언젠가 들어본 적 있는 것 같소.
By that logic, Senpai, the sitters would have been dead as... Actually... You know what? Forget that. The sitters did die many times. Never mind. I retract my my rebuttal.
웬일이래? 요즘 소식엔 누구보다도 둔할 것 같은 우리 이상 씨가?
Only Rabbit and K-Corp got out okay.
그래서 넌 뭔데? 함부로 남 이야기에 끼어드는 꼬라지를 보니까 우리가 누구인지 제대로 모르는 모양이네.
우리가 그래서 누군데요?
That's gonna take some explaining, Ishmael.
저런 가게 앞을 돌아다니고 있는 저건 무엇일까요? 썩 정상으로 보이진 않는데 말이죠.
Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. Maybe there's some kind of mascot? It could be pretty cute when we look up close. I mean... like, other people haven't died. Senpai? Sonya hasn't died. The doctor lady hasn't died. Demian hasn't died. There's plenty of people who haven't died yet.
얼굴에 알 수 없는 가면을 뒤집어 쓰고 있는 자들이 보인다.
마스코트 뭐 그런 거 아닐까요? 자세히 보면 꽤 귀엽게 생겼을 것 같기도 해요.
Is Senpai being the brown noser now? Because you're just echoing what we just said, right?
그 마스코트를 보고 손님들이 소리를 지르면서 도망가는데요.
Maybe it's part of the planned event. I mean, they look pretty cute up close.
좀 미심쩍지만 그냥 가만히 있자고. 우리한테 딱히 다가오는 것 같지도 않고 쓸데없는 소란에 휩싸이는 건 사양하게.
Wise words, Gregor. Let's go the other way. It is. Let's not go to K-Corp. It is a silly place.
그렇네요. 딱히 다가오지는 않는군요.
그 길가에 있는 돌멩이는 갑자기 왜 줍는 거지? 응? 정치불명의 양반?
Oh no. You know what they look like? They look like head crabs from Half-Life. They grab the security guards and like they're on their heads now and the freaking head crabs. What in the world did you do? Hit by the rock, it started looking around. Then it began to slowly shamble in our direction. Heads chicken. If this were Head's chicken, we would be in so much trouble. You do not mess with the head. Chicken-headed K-Corp security.
어이쿠, 실수였습니다. 이걸 어쩌죠?
Don't act like you're not responsible.
뻔뻔하네. 정확히 머리를 후려버렸잖아.
우와, 자세도 상당히 안정적이었어요.
감사합니다. 과거의 도시 야구 선수가 꿈이었거든요.
Why did I get the feeling that you're our employer and you've employed us to deal with these chicken people?
그럼 그대로 대가리째 홈런을 쳐주지. 기다려.
다가오는 속도가 빨라지고 있습니다. 제 머리를 홈런시키기 전에 저것부터 해결해야 할 것 같은데요.
people already have a head crab thing on their face. As Ryoshi furiously reached for her sheath, those things came right for us. Yes, Faust. Yes, they do.
탈기네.
What, Mr. Bean? It's like Mr. Bean, the episode where he got the turkey stuck on his head.
그것도 생달기네요.
Be careful of salmonella.
하늘 품은 달기 지옥에서부터 기어나온 것 같은 모습이구만.
That's a bit dramatic, Gregor.
그 뭐냐? 그 지난번에 싱클레어가 뼈 바르기 힘들다고 닭날개를 남겨서 그런 게 아닐까? 아무리 생각해도 그거밖에 안 떠오르거든.
Are we just picking on Sinclair today? I suppose it's every day is picking on Sinclair. I mean, it's fair enough to be scared of chickens because he's a bug, right? And chickens eat bugs.
이젠 그런 거에 안 놀라요. 그리고 결국 그것마저 로자 씨가 가져가서 남김없이 드셨어요.
이렇게 된 거 싸우는 수밖에 별다른 수가 없겠군요.
And whose fault is that? So why is this guy taking cover behind me then? Before I could complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us. Alright. Let's go! Be able to check out Ryoshu as well.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
I'll take as much time as I want, Kara. Alright. What's up with you guys? What's up with you chicken fuckers? Vulnerable to slashing. Okay, and they inflict rupture. And they're K-Corp goons, they heal. Alright. Yeah, Cloud Cutter.
무슨 맛일까? 너, 말, 치.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Yep, yep, that's K-Corp for you. Okay. Yeah, go. Yeah, go with that. Execution, 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 execution. That's actually pretty high.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
That's fair enough, Meta. Certainly.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Yeah, you are correct, Senpai. This is Chapter 3.
직접 나서지.
적치의 약점이요.
예측대로군.
피는 드립되는 비지.
Chapter 3.5.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Burger-headed goons.
아니야?
Oh, didn't like that too much.
예측대로.
And I mean, if Chapter 2 was also really lighthearted, so
쓰러졌고.
they look kind of cute on the ground with their googly eyes, cow heads.
자, 급한 볼일은 끝났으니까 본론으로 들어가자고. 아직 신원도 파악되지 않은 안경 양반.
That's says the person wearing glasses.
반론합니다. 그 호칭은 같은 안경 동지로서 섭섭하군요.
Yeah, he noticed the flaw as well, I see.
아하, 그런 건가? 미안하게 됐수다.
신원 같은 기본적인 인적 사항은 사망 신고를 할 때도 쉽게 파악이 가능하다.
You're saying we just kill him to find out who he is?
아, 제 소개를 미처 드리지 못했군요. 명함 받으시죠? 3조라고 합니다.
See, he's got a name, senpai. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away.
K사 식량자원개량부의 연구소 소속?
Department of Food Resource Development's Research Center. Ah, science food. Chapter 6.5, Ichthus will retrieve their head and ascend to full power. Please no.
그럴듯한 단어만 잔뜩 써주면 넘어갈 줄 알았냐?
물론이죠. 납득과 설명은 제 전문입니다. 그러니 진정하고 잘 들으세요. 아까의 전투에서 당신들의 모습을 매우 인상 깊게 보았습니다.
He looked just like, hey, this is too many words. You just try to bamboozle us. He's too dumb to fool.
특히 눈앞에서 동료가 죽어가는 광경에도 아랑곳하지 않고 적들을 후드려 패던 모습 말입니다. 심지어 몇몇 동료분은 손가락질을 하며 비웃기도 하더군요.
Don't worry about Sinclair. Like, him dying is a regular feature.
발목을 잡는 자들이라면 아군이고 뭐고 개의치 않아야 한다.
Otis replied to his remark with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all. I love her evil eyes.
여러분들도 보시다시피 이 가게 앞을 점령 중인 정체불명의 닭들로 인해 피해가 이만저만이 아닙니다.
Ah, are they trying to unionize?
근데
사장님도 몸져 누워 계시다가 방금 막 일어나셨죠.
Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Sanjo wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry.
말씀하시면 됩니다.
그러니까 우리 치킨집은 몇 달 전 은봉이네 호프집이라는 닭집에 맞은편에 오픈하였습니다.
Yunbong's Bar and Friars, huh? Wonder what they're like. We should go check that out too.
저희 체인점의 우수한 혈통의 닭을 사용한 맛과 푸짐한 양으로 인해 은봉이네 호프집의 손님들까지 모두 저희 가게로 넘어온 건 당연한 수순이었죠.
Ah, so you might say that this is the start of the food wars?
그런데 은봉이네 호프집의 주인이 그 사실에 충격을 먹었던 건지 다 같이 망해보자는 마음인지 돌연 기행을 일삼는 것이 아니겠습니까?
아니 뭐 그 경쟁업소에서 견제 좀 할 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
As if to attest to the restaurant owner's woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street.
저게 뭐야?
Go, my head chickens! As the supposed owner of Yunbong's swung his arm while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. The raw chickens jumped at people. Ah! Hey, it looks like the multiple sort of like bones, I guess, because it's got like multiple legs and all that. No, they are. These chickens are different ones. It's the Bodhisattva chickens that have the multiple legs, and you can see it over here. Like this person's gone with the half chicken meal, so it's got 3 legs and 4 wings. That's the other half chicken meal over there.
뭐죠? 닭을 지휘하는 건가요?
보통 기행이 아니었군. 얼마나 앙심을 품으면 사람이 저렇게 되지?
생체 개조라도 한 것 같은 생닭들이 가게에 무단 침입을 하면서 기물을 파손하지 않나? 보신 것처럼 이젠 닭들을 뒤집어 쓴 사람들까지 생겨나고 있어요. 이대로 가다가는 가게에 크나큰 경제적 손실이 생길 겁니다.
Not worried about your customers possibly dying to chicken attack? Maybe? Are they killing people? Or mind controlling people? I don't know.
이상
Such is his feathery song.
눈물 나는 이야기였습니다. 여러분이 나서서 이 사건을 해결해 주실 수 있겠습니까?
What's your offer? That ruffled your feathers, huh, Yi-san?
아무리 그래도 우린 치킨집 의뢰 같은 건 안 받는다.
평생 이용권.
Ooh. We're gonna have to sample your chickens first, alright? But if this is a lifetime voucher for all of us, and like a proper sort of lifetime voucher, like no sort of like trying to sort of like scam around this, we might have a deal.
의뢰를 해결해 드리면 이 매장을 평생 이용할 수 있는 파격적인 혜택을 드리도록 하죠.
Free orders from this restaurant for the rest of your lives. Is it just specifically this restaurant, or is it all of your branches? And like, what if we die and come back to life? Do we still? Is it still all right then? And yeah. What if the place goes out of business? Is there any compensation for that? How do we know that your business is going to remain successful? Are we able to see your books about this? See, this is one of the #1 rules of the city. Always read the fine print of any contract, because everything I just said right there could potentially be an issue. So we need to find out more about this deal before we take it.
평생 이용권이요? 우리 체인점에 그런 게 있는...
시식용 치킨도 몇 개 준비해 왔습니다.
All right, we've got the free samples. I'm definitely warming up to you, Samjo.
예?
Samjo personally distributed pieces of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hands on.
자, 질서 있게 한 줄로 서서 받으세요. 닭의 유명 혈통별로도 종류가 있으니 취향껏 골라보시고요. 혈통마다 자랑하는 부위의 맛이 다르고 향도 풍부하다고 하죠.
All right. Looking forward to this.
한 가지만 골라야 하는 것이요? 다 맛있어 보이는데.
I'm with you, Dom. I want to try them all.
다른 맛은 미래를 위한 기대감으로 남겨두는 것은 어떻습니까? 평생 이용권이 있다면 모두 해결될 고민일 텐데요.
God damn it, you're such a good salesman, Samjo. You are such a good salesman. I want them all.
오, 그거 참 반박할 수 없는 말이군.
Don's voice actress is really good. Like, all of them are really good. But, yeah. It seems Samjo has won the hearts of most of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples. Am I able to eat? I've got a clock for a head. Do you cater to the orally impaired? I suppose it's got like might have like a W-Corp, like a mystery box or something like that, right?
어쩌시겠습니까?
I want to eat the chicken though. This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words.
그거 나쁘지 않은 의뢰군.
저기요. 우리는 황금 닭다리가 아니라 황금 가지를 찾는 게 목적 아니었어요? 언제부터?
Ishmael, like we can do two things at once.
못 들었어? 바삭한 닭을 평생 먹게 해준다잖아.
개수 제한은 없는 거지? 그냥 끝없이 주는 거지? 포장도 되는 거고?
Roger already spotting the potential issues. Like, right on there.
이러고 있으니까 옛날 생각난다. 알 사람 있으려나 모르겠네. 햄햄팡팡에서 파는 가튀긴 치킨도 진짜 맛있었는데.
Always comes back to ham ham pang pang. Like, seriously. Project Moon, like, they started these games solely to create a restaurant, right? That's the whole reason behind this. They're actually restaurateurs who have decided to go with viral marketing for their restaurant by creating a lobotomy corporation, Library of Ruiner, and Limbus company and all.
난 알아. 어쩌다 돈이 생기는 날엔 조직원들이랑 외식하러 가기도 했지.
Cheeky one with the lads. Are we going to Nando's now? Have a cheeky Nando's. Hey Saurus, how you going? Hope you're doing all right. I really want to go to Ham Ham Pang Pang 100%. Oh hey, actually, so Heathcliff actually was with the syndicate then, huh? I suppose it makes sense. He doesn't necessarily seem like the fixer type, right? Or the type to hold down like a regular job. So yeah, fair enough. Hypergriff became a music company with a side gig of gaming.
파우스트 씨, 빨리 말해주세요. 무슨 사칙이나 조항 같은 거 있을 거 아니에요.
That seems awfully specific, Ishmael. Faust was deep in thought by her lonesome.
그러죠. 의뢰를 수락하겠어요.
KFC! KFC!
예?
This might also be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken aback to this extent. I mean, there was that time where he kind of disappointed her and proved that we weren't a very good manager.
아니 파우스트 씨, 혹시 정신이 잠깐 나가신 거예요?
She's not out of her mind, she just wants chicken.
이스마일, 아무리 그래도 말은 가렸어 좀.
글쎄요. 파우스트는 대체로 정신이 나가 있는 편이니까.
오랜만에 다 같이 마음이 좀 통하네. 어?
Faust, are you serious? You're taking a request over free chicken? You gotta, if it's chapter 3.5, makes sense you gotta finish chapter 3, right?
정확히 말하자면 뒤틀림 현상의 해결이죠, 단테.
Oh, hello. Distortion phenomenon?
뒤틀림이라 그게 뭔가요?
명확히 모르는 이들이 많을 겁니다. 도시 곳곳에서 발생하고 있지만 대중적으로 공표된 적은 없으니까요.
Are we some kind of distortion detectives now?
통상적으로 인간이라 부를 수 없는 형태로 변하는 형상이라고 알고 있다. 원인은 불명, 형태도 제각각이었지.
설명만 들어서는 모르겠네요. 환상체 같은 건가?
아니, 그들은 환상체랑은 다르게 알로 변하지 않는다. 완전히 숨이 끊어지기도 하지. 전에 몇 번 본 적도 있었다.
Mr. Salt being awfully verbose.
회사 내부에는 뒤틀림 현상 자문 해결사가 속해 있는 부서인 LCD가 존재해요. 작은 규모의 부서이긴 하지만 그만큼 눈여겨보고 있는 현상이라는 뜻이죠.
Alright. So the owner of Yunbongs has turned into one of those distortion things?
맞아요. 사람이 단순히 미쳐버린 것만으로는 생각들을 갑자기 진두지휘할 수는 없으니까요.
Kinda, sorta, Sion? Like it sort of goes into a bit more detail in Ruiner. You could call them that. Like they have heard the voice of the well, and like they've essentially sort of like given into it instead of like remaining true to themselves. Like if they sort of like remain true to themselves, it's more like they develop ego gear instead. Whereas if they let themselves become overcome, they distort instead. So it's like you could call it like people turning into abnormalities, but it's not quite right in my opinion. It's probably closer to corrosion, actually. Except, yeah, it's closer to corrosion. I see.
역시 그렇죠? 오스트 씨가 잠깐 헷가닥 하신 줄 알고 제가 직접 나서서 정신을 차리게 해야 하나 싶었잖아요.
Oh, good. Our science lady isn't insane after all. That's good.
왜 방금까지 메이스를 꽉 쥐고 있었던 거지, 이스마일?
옳소! 사상자가 생기기 전에 우리가 나서야지 않겠어?
She's you're still into this for the chicken though, right?
입에 소스 묻었다 꼬맹이.
I watched as Rodia wiped Don Quixote's mouth clean. Cute. There better be art about this. There better be art of this scene later on, like fan art, like not later on. Fan art. We need fan art of this.
그럼 의뢰를 수락한 걸로 알고 연락을 기다리고 있겠습니다.
Look, I need to see the contract first, okay? And I need an office to go over it for us as well. Like, this is very important. We need specialists looking at this.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Okay. Let's say how much extra that we get. Okay, so for the EX reward, we get lunacy as well as bongies. Samjo looks like he does a bit, doesn't he? I think Virgilius is going to pay us to get in contact with the contact office. Maybe he might. Hold up.
나는 너무
Let me
걱정하지
just
말고
double check the
먼저 퇴근하도록.
notices.
상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게 당연한 일이지.
What does it say about? Okay, yeah, so 40%. Event identities and ego provide their boost simply by being on the team and do not have to directly participate in battle or be used. Alright, so all good. Don't have to worry about making sure that we bring everyone along with us if we don't want to. Busgirly likes chicken, so probably. Aren't we supposed to be contacting our client? I'm asking too many questions, Saurus. We're busy. Sorry. You're breaking up. Okay, chicken. Hen Havoc. To receive a briefing for our next mission, we arrived at downtown in K-Corp's nest. Oh, hold on. That's the same one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Alright. Hen Havoc. Oh hey, it's got the chicken over there as well. Okay. Yeah, bring you guys.
가보지.
Would be nice if it said like how much we got specifically as well as
기다리는 거
how much our modifier was and all that sort of stuff. Okay. Go with that. This one's not so good. Go there.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
I'm gonna heal up anyway, right?
하룬, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
You can dodge that one. Yeah. Yeah, you can go with that. And Clown Cutter.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
There we go.
성공 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Who are these chickens? Who's boss?
빈틈 투성이로군.
Answer is me. I am boss.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
무불아위.
Don't think those guys like that too much. Get clashed.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Okay, you can get executed. Oh, ham, ham, pang, pang.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저
In
갈
the
거야.
background, it was ham, ham, pang, pang. Are we able to? There we go. That's cool. I like that. Oh, there's K-Corp goons also making sure this is gonna be fine. Don't get an enemy with egg guns. I will distort. Please don't distort. It's a nice little feature that they've got like the goons by the side, making sure. Yep, this don't let this get out of hand, people. All right.
정화.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
Cloud Cutter putting in work as always. I just want to see what this was like.
싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
He became an earthbender.
승리를 위해서라면
Cloud Cutter is 100% perfectly balanced, as long as there are no enemies with Cloud Cutter.
너만
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
정화.
침묵했어. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Lu try not to have overpowered identities challenge. He can't do that. He's just a rich little guy. He's just a rich little guy. Alright. Let's check our rewards. Please rest assured that all meat used at Yubong's is not derived from K-Corp Singularity. Do we have to spend to get these, or is it get all of them? Let's have a look. Oh no, it isn't. It isn't spend. It's okay, I see. It's a tree. Well, whatever. That's the Project Moon logo in the building next to Ham Ham Pan Pan. Oh, I'll have to double check that, Sako. Money is the best superpower, sadly. Alright, so we get you just through here at a fairly low level, actually. Ourselves a Hell's Chicken banner as well. More bread. Oh, there's our stew. There's some boxes, more bread. And a special banner in Korean, I see. Maybe. Hell's Chicken! That's the name of the event! Free Ego's probably going to be broken next railway. We'll certainly see what happens with it. Alright. One idea we came up with to unravel the distortion was to present some chicken-based cooking that would appease it. The sinners confidently started preparing their dishes, but should they put their cigarettes out first? No cooking in the kitchen. Alright. Well, we should probably take some more slashing IDs, right? Like, you're not exactly a slashing ID, so let's take you off and put you in, because you are full of slashing. Rodia is a great chef, I'm sure. We'll still keep you around because you're good. You'll add bleed onto stuff. Besides, I'm not sure. I suppose we could throw you in. No, we'll keep you. We'll keep you. All right. To battle.
가보지.
So, what are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion? Can we just beat it up, right? Sure hope they don't burn down the entire building while cooking. I mean, let's be real here. If they just burnt down the entire building while cooking, they probably got off lightly, right?
간단해요.
Faust seemed to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with a disclaimer about their simplicity.
뒤틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을 열게 하면 될 겁니다.
That's it's a lot nicer than just beating it to a pulp and killing the guy, right?
경계를 풀고 스스로 마음을 내보일 수 있도록 말이죠.
Oh, so this is like their secret garden.
그렇군. 견갑골을 꺼내야 하나? 아니면 복장뼈?
No, we're talking metaphorically here, Ryoshu. Not literally.
속을 직접 내보이는 방법이라. 그 방식도 흥미롭군요.
I mean, it would work as well, mind you, but let's we'll call that Plan B. First off, we probably should visit that Yunbong's place and figure some things out.
생닭들이 돌아다니고 있어요. 위생에 좋지 않을 텐데.
Just don't lick anything. They look like the things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but shouldn't get too close to. Unfortunately, I had forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestions, less than the cooing of a random pigeon on the roadside. It's so cute! Frickin' head grab.
그래서 이 닭들을 족치면 그 집에서 치킨을 평생 먹을 수 있다는 거지?
I like the shrieks that they're sort of doing. Should tell Dawn that I don't trust her not to eat the walking mutant chickens. I have actually eaten not quite raw chicken, but seared chicken before. When I went to Japan, I was like with friends and all, and we went to a restaurant in I think it was Shibuya in Tokyo, and like they had their menus in English, all right. So I'm not blaming the restaurant for this at all, but I was looking at their menu and I saw it was a good looking meal, and like it was like they called like seared chicken with like a ponzu sauce and all that. I was like, yeah, that sounds nice. I will order that. So I ordered that, and came out, and like it wasn't cooked all the way through, because in hindsight they said seared chicken, meaning only partially cooked. So like the rest of the table was like, oh my god, like you should tell them to send it back. And I was like, no, like they wouldn't serve this if it weren't like safe, right? So I decided to eat it as it was, and it was good. I liked it. I told my mum about this, and she like had a little bit of a fit, like and like a bunch of my Asian friends sort of like chipped in and were like, oh, no, it's all right. Like Japan's got like a different sort of they've got different sort of standards over there, so like he's fine, and it was good chicken. I liked it. I'd probably have it again. I have too much faith in restaurants. It was good. I liked it.
귀엽군. 모서리다.
Stab. I get it. That one was sliced them all bare. I like the noises that Dante makes. Like you've got the like the train horn or whatever, and all of that. Look, if I went to an American restaurant, I would definitely be sus about it. Yeah, that one sounds like a cash register.
Good.
Good. Provoked, the raw chickens leapt into the air. Ooh. Yeah, that's fair enough, Rouge. I can understand you having a bad experience and not wanting to take a second chance. Like, what's the saying? Like, once burnt, twice shy? Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. Oh. I see you getting killed in cutscenes as well, and not just in the abnormality files. Poor Heathcliff. Oh no, he's turned into one of the head crab zombies. Heathcliff? Heathcliff stood in silence, with the raw chicken adorning his head. It was quite the sight, much to my terror. His name alone is grounds for immediate termination. Hey, Infernal, how you going? I said this before, Drago. The one who gets the turkey on his head. 100%.
전 지금 히스클리프 씨 쪽이 더 괜찮은 것 같은데요? 지성적으로 보이잖아요.
Oh man, Ishmael with the burns. As long as we don't fight enemies with Cloud Cutter. They better not take my Honglu. Heathcliff doesn't have cloud cover at least.
어떻게 단테? 빨리 시계 돌려.
But then nothing would stop me from rewinding here. But the problem is, what if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working?
그게 그거라뇨.
Same difference.
시계 대가리나 닭 대가리나 무슨 차이가 있다고 유난인지 모르겠군.
They're completely different. It looked like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨, 괜찮으세요?
있지. 분리가 안 되면 이대로 우리 마스코트로 써먹어 보는 건 어때?
Nobody cares. What's the deal with you and mascots anyway?
오! 저걸 보시오! 히스클리프 씨가 다른 닭들과 대화를 나누고 있어!
Crikey! Look at this! As you can see, the master chicken over here is communicating with the lesser chickens in order to coordinate them for an ambush attack. Now watch as they stalk their prey.
수다쟁이가 되었네요, 히스클리프 씨.
히스클리프 씨가 대화를 한다기보단 얼굴에 씌워져 있는 저 닭이 히스클리프 씨의 몸을 빌려서 말하는 것 같군요.
Everyone hates Heathcliff.
나도 실수! 히스클리프 씨와 나중에 타오르는 석양의 해결사들 코스프레를 같이 하고 싶었단 말이오. 생닭머리를 해가지고선 그 코스튬을 해봤자 저대로는 비웃음만 당할 것이오.
Don wants to cosplay with Heathcliff. Oh man, so much fan art potential. Fixes del atardecer ardiente. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Yunbong's bar and friars and followed behind him.
이 닭대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군. 정신이 바짝 돌아오도록 만들어주지.
Are you just gonna kill him? Otis grabbed the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with her one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with her spare. Oh my. Furiously. Get off him, damn it!
타격 소리가 적군의 포로를 심문할 때의 세기와 유사했다.
That sounds like she's going hard out based on Mr. Salt's comment though.
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다. 어쩔 수 없겠어. 닭머리를 통째로 뽑아내겠다.
The chicken head as a whole.
그렇게 막 무 뽑듯이 뽑아도 되는 거야? 그러다가 얼굴 가죽이라도 벗겨지면 어떡해?
That's alright. We'll just clock him back, right?
답답하군. 설사 얼굴 가죽이 벗겨져도 관리자님이 계시니까 괜찮은 거다.
I'm glad you have faith in me, Otis, but this really hurts. No, seriously, it's really not fine for me, Otis, and I can't just... Despite her opposition, Otis began jostling the chicken with all her might. Well, it looks like he's bleeding a bit now. I heard something tear. It didn't actually come off, did it? Huh? He's alive!
정신이 드나?
입안에 왜 이상한 국물이?
Liked Cliff Moore's chicken. I feel like a lot of people would agree with you there, Rouge. That doesn't sound good.
히스, 계속 이상한 말들을 중얼거리면서 닭들이랑 진지하게 대화를 나눴어. 기억나?
그러고 보니 뭔가 대화가 머릿속에 들어왔던 것 같기도 한데 뭐라더라? 무슨 레시피를 잃어버렸다고 했는데.
A secret recipe.
손님을 모이게 하는 비장의 요리법이었는데 그게 없어진 이후론 손님이 발길을 뚝 끊어서 그 후론 주인님이 갑자기 이상해지더니 우리들을 감염시키고.
Yeah, look, it seems to be that way, Senpai. That's controlling the person and using them as a mecha, I guess. It's turning people into mechs.
지금 닭들이랑 우리라고 하는 거예요?
Oh, nice pickup.
젠장, 아직까지도 닭도리들의 영향이 혼란스럽군.
Head hens. Alright. Suppose that makes more sense than head crabs, right?
쟤네 이름이 닭돌이었나요?
If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him?
얼추 근접한 답안에 도달해낸 것 같군요. 뒤틀림에 대해 밝혀진 건 많이 없지만 선악, 아니 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 발생한다고 알려져 있죠.
Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother. I mean, it's not exactly right to say good and evil. I don't think morality plays into it.
가령 홍루 씨가 도시를 살아가면서 절대 변하지 않을 거라고 확신했던 믿음이 있었을 거예요. 혹은 삶을 지탱하고 있던 희망이라 불리는 무언가가 있었을 수도 있겠죠.
Money.
그게 한순간에 무너졌다면, 나를 놓아버리게 될 정도로 커다란 충격을 받는다면 마음이 허물어지겠죠.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
뭐 잘난 도련님 인생에서 일어난 대단한 충격이라 봤자 용돈 뺏기는 거 아니겠어?
용돈은 받은 적도 없었던걸요? 원할 때마다 쓸 수 있었는데 굳이 받을 필요는 없잖아요.
Too fucking rich.
뭐야? 그럼 뭐였는데?
알고 있다고 생각했는데 지금은 떠오르지 않네요.
즉, 정리를 해드리자면 뒤틀림은 발생자만 알 수 있는 원인 모를 심리적 충격으로 인해 벌어진 현상, 단단히 마음의 벽을 쌓아올린 상태라고 말할 수 있죠. 이 벽을 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식을 통해서 허물어야 합니다.
여기서 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식이라 한다면? 당뇨리겠군 그래.
Ooh, nice music here. Gregor took a confident step forward after seeing that.
전쟁통에서 남은 음식을 모아 전우들에게 통조림을 이용한 요리를 해준 적이 많았지.
A good army chef is certainly not to be sneezed at.
트라우마에 시달리던 군인들도 전부 감동의 눈물을 흘리며 다 같이 퍼먹었어. 방금 누가 콧김 소리를 냈던 것 같은데 내가 잘못 들은 거겠지?
웃기는군. 벌털 주제에 어디서 요리를 운운하는 거지? 네놈 차라리 그 집게로 햄버거 패티나 굽는 편이 낫겠군.
Let's not dismiss burger flippers, all right? They perform a vital service and should absolutely be paid for that as well, and paid enough to be able to live on.
와, 그레고르 씨가 가게를 차린다면 집게 사장이 되는 거네요.
Big meaty claws. It's funny. This is particularly funny because Gregor's voice actor also voiced Mr. Krabs in the Korean dub of SpongeBob. So this is particularly amusing here.
요슈, 그거 벌레 털보란 뜻이었지. 아이, 그래도 뭔가 집게 사장이라는 호칭은 마음에 드는군. 아이, 갑자기 머리가.
Totally referencing it here. The 100% Sion. 110%.
요리는 말이지. 혀 그리고 거미시키는 대로 하는 것이다.
I would have taken that shot as well.
전쟁통에서 마구잡이로 해먹은 음식을 진정 요리라고 부를 가치가 있는가?
Ooh, you're arguing for artistic quality, huh?
오, 방금 명대사 나왔어.
심지어 료슈 씨가 줄여 말하지도 않았어요.
있어 보이는 말이긴 하지만 저자한테서 들으니까 기분이 거시기하군. 아니 그런데 요리는 해본 적이 있나, 료슈?
I realized how this is going to go. They're both going to like try to like cook the best chicken meal or something like that, and they're both bloody smokers as well, which is amusing.
당연. 시답지 않은 이놈이 상상조차 할 수 없는 경지의 요리를 해봤지.
아니 이거 점점 열받네.
그럼 나는 료슈 편.
아니 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐지?
재밌잖아.
그리고 자연스럽게 료슈 편에 선 이유는?
She likes really like high class good food and all that, and that's Ryoshu's argument is going to appeal to her.
그래, 우린 그동안 너무 가까웠어. 오늘만큼은 벽을 좀 더 보자고.
I suppose they have been sort of like the dynamic duo so far. Heathcliff, having shaken off the dizziness, walked to Gregor's side.
그러니까 저 자식을 박살내면 이긴다. 이거지?
아니 박살내는 게 아니라
설마 부하들에게 통조림을 먹였다는 말인가? 군인의 수치고는. 참고로 난 즉석식품파다.
Oh dear. Alright then.
그냥 입맛이 다른 것 뿐이잖아.
유치하네요 정말. 이런 걸로 편가르기나 하고 싶어요.
그래서 이수는 어느 쪽이야? 만약에 수감자 음식 담당자를 그렉이나 류슈 중에 꼭 한 명 선택해야 한다면 말이야.
수작 부리지 마. 이스마일 저 친구는 초반부터 나랑 생각이 좀 통했던 사이라고.
Yeah, but Heathcliff is on your side right now, Gregor. In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness.
이스마일?
그레고르 씨의 통조림 음식은 소시적에 배 위에서 지긋지긋하게 많이 먹어서요.
Poor Greg. I mean, like, I don't want to disrespect Gregor here. Like, if you're able to make really good stuff with canned food and the like, then, like, that's showing, like, an inventiveness and ingenuity, because, if you've got, like, high quality ingredients, then you can sort of, like, rely on them. If you've got low quality ingredients, then, like, what you're able to do with them, like, is going to, like, come down to, like, more on your skill as a chef and your knowledge, right? Like, I think there's a YouTube channel called Epicurious, which, like, has, like, a comparison with, like, two chefs, one of them using, like, they're both cooking, like, the same meals, and they're usually, like fairly sort of, like standard meals, sort of. But one of them's using, like, a standard supermarket sort of stuff, and another one's using, like, a really high quality ingredients, and, like, showing, like, the differences that you can sort of do with, like, between them. And, like, the chefs are able to do some really good stuff with the low quality ingredients, I have to say.
왜 눈을 못 마주치는 거야, 이스마일? 어?
Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backward to stand next to Ryoshu. Her eyes never looked up to meet Gregor. They make tests about how much suffering to give city citizens to get the best meat. I mean, they definitely claimed that the more suffering the meat went through, the greater the taste. I'm not sure if they gave like a scientific evidence about how much suffering. Just claim that the more suffering, the better. I mean, I suppose there's some modern foods as well, where the suffering is involved, certainly. I suppose one that sort of comes to mind, I suppose goose and pate, where they force feed the goose and the duck. Yeah, and foie gras, that's also what I was sort of thinking of there. Force feeding the animal in order to have a fatty liver and the like. And I think there's also one where you're eating a bird live. I don't know. New chef arrives to W-Corp backstreet. Not crazy, not capital. Cooks people for science! Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existed between the two fall apart. I mean, so far it's turning into the girls versus the boys, right? Oh! Don Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed. Her face was off color.
사실 이전에 버스에서 닭꼬치를 먹을 때 나 보고 말았어. 저자가 무슨 짓을 했는지.
What did she do?
닭꼬치 뭘 했는데?
Boys versus the girls, gender inclusive. Now they've got Don, Don. Well, I suppose technically we haven't sort of had people necessarily state their pronouns or anything like that.
그거는 참아 입에 담을 수조차 없어.
I mean, did you see what Maso was doing with his chicken kebab? He had double sauce.
아, 이런. 그걸 보고 만 건가? 닭꼬치의 궁극적인 맛을 내기 위한 나만의 비법이었지.
Just burned it with a lighter. Oh dear. Nay, I shan't say it! I do like Don. Nay, I cannot. It is too foul, too disgusting to be mentioned by the ears. Don Quixote's shuddered violently. Soon enough, Hong Lu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes. Is this going to be hey, I want to try some poor people's cooking?
살면서 애완동물 사료 같은 음식들도 한 번쯤은 먹어봐야 하지 않겠어요? 전 그레고르 씨를 응원할게요.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
그래, 그거 참 고마워, 홍루.
I mean, Don wasn't. Don was shitting on on Ryoshu. Hong Lu stood behind Gregor, wearing a kind smile on his face.
파우스트, 당신이야말로 누구보다 합리적인 선택을 할 수 있겠지?
People on his side not really supporting him. Heathcliff wants to fight. Don is just anti-Ryoshu. Hong Lu is oh wow, how quaint! You're using poor people's ingredients. Why, this is so droll.
글쎄요, 파우스트는 종종 모험을 즐기기도 하죠.
With that profound remark, Faust took her place behind Ryoshu.
이해가 안 돼요. 왜 이렇게 저희끼리 편을 나누는 거예요?
Don't question it, Sinclair.
어이, 그태 말 늦이다. 살아남을 길을 고르든가 아니면 꺼져.
그딴 태평한 말을 하기에는 늦었다는 건가요? 그럼
Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshu on a spiritual level at this point. You're really good at picking out her acronyms. Ryoshu's ruthless remark made Sinclair trudge to her side. Poor Sinclair. Like, you said that you're not getting bullied anymore, but you're getting bullied.
아니, 협박으로 데려가는 게 어디 있어? 반칙이잖아.
I love Gregor's voice actor. He's great at like complaining and like spluttering and similar sorts of stuff.
나는 선택하지 않겠소. 그대들에게 겸허히 골라지겠소.
저건 필요 없어. 가져.
Yisang was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Fuck it, I don't want you. Go over to his side. Lastly, Maso quietly stood behind Gregor.
메르소? 사실 좀 감동받았어. 비록 우리가 평소에 많은 대화를 나누지 못했지만 이렇게 먼저 다가와줘서 난
그저 적은 인원수가 있는 곳으로 가는 편이 올바른 균형이라고 생각했다.
I'm just balancing the scales. This isn't about you, buddy. Sorry. Faust believes Sinclair made the correct choice of all things considered. Who would want canned food after all? She believes anyone can understand a concept so simple, so she will not elaborate. Welcome, Faust. Glad to have you in chat. I'm glad everyone. Welcome, Faust. Obviously, Faust is from Limbus Company. So I'm really glad to have you along with us. Maybe you don't have to, but if you're able to like reveal any sort of like back scenes information about the development of the game, or perhaps your role in things, like I would definitely appreciate it. But thank you very much for joining us. I do appreciate it. I mean, Honglu, like, I think genuinely supports Gregor. He's just really bad at expressing himself. Some will proclaim that they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. With the teams decided, we entered the kitchen of Yubong's, looking for a suitable place to cook. Oh, and thank you very much, Faust, for following. Welcome to the Fox Shrine. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hopefully you won't be too disappointed if I make any errors or anything like that. I'll do my best to get things right first try. Yep, no problem, and I do understand. After all, your chapter is going to be the last one, at least if the going theory is correct. So I'll look forward to when everything is revealed then, hopefully. Keep up the good work, by the way. It had become a long-neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. I like the pun. However, Ryoshu and Gregor kicked stray plates and utensils out of their way like it was none of their business, and then took their spots. Foul indeed. Hang on. Are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant?
어망직식 따위 알게 뭐야.
어차피 망하기 직전의 식당이라고요?
Restaurant already fated to shut. Yeah. Hope you don't step on the broken plate shards later. I mean, that's what the boots are for, right? Though it's going to get in the way, I guess. Yeah, we asked Yunbong, and he just made like a really weird noise. So I'm taking that as consent. And yeah, thank you very much, Sinclair, for your emotional connection with Ryoshu.
그래, 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하는 게 목표라며.
Hang on. An angered flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay,
방해하면 다 베어버린다.
you guys are the ingredients. You guys look more in sync now. I'm glad you're such good friends.
늦으면
chicken.
내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh, hey, these are abnormalities, are they? Alright. Do we have story for them? Oh! I shall now begin to describe those cute yet bewildering things. They are typically naked. Awkward though it is to describe those things as entities of note, but nonetheless, think of them as raw chickens well prepared for cooking, adorned with a pair of round, plump eyes. Behold their adorable behinds! Oh, do they reek of sweets and salts when they charge in? Some taste of spicy seasonings, and some harbor flavors of soy sauce. Though the teeth of their maws may prick the mouth, 'tis inconvenience worth enduring. Wait a minute. Is that why I saw you mumbling sometimes? You took a bite out of it? You didn't actually eat the raw chicken meat, did you? Poultry may cause infection when consumed uncooked. Please refrain from adding unnecessary strain to the damage outside of battle wounds. Oi! Don Quixote! Don't got anything to say about this? She must think that we will not recognize that this log is hers if she doesn't confirm it. Come on, she can't possibly have her head in the sand like that. Who do you think she is, an ostrich? Oh no. Fucking Don. Oh boy. Certified chef moment. And 6 times in a row dodged. Oh, so these guys are evasive, huh? 3 plus 8, huh? Doesn't take damage, applied to attack power to all allies. Ooh, we don't... Okay. We have to be careful with that, 100%. One is a pet. Yeah, if Faust is right, it would not be hygienic, unfortunately. So, do be careful. Alright. Let's go deal with these guys, shall we? Okay. Let's turn our indicators on. And... the, it's +3. Do we have like a strong sort of single attack or anything? I mean, this way would sort of be able to add up, right? We'll go with that. Okay. Go over here. Go there. Over there. That should be good.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요. 배는 건 즐겁네요.
Honglu doing Honglu
다른
things.
신나 노래 부를까?
Bonk.
알겠어. 그렇게 무르진 않네. 역시 무르네.
Ooh, critical hit. Heat sink.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Alright, 2 waves, so keep that in mind. How do we want to do this? We'll save that. sort of sharpened blade there.
직접 나서지.
알겠어. 흙으로.
역시 모르네.
Alright.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Chicken over there. Oh, excuse me. So, cloud cutter again for that. Go with that. And go with that.
무슨 맛일까?
예측대로군.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
그렇게 무르진 않네.
닭들이 흔들흔들.
All the chickens are staggered.
정화.
쓰러졌군.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
We're eating chicken tonight.
흙으로.
I like that art. That's good art. Ryoshu and Gregor radiated a burning viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience?
그딴 레시피 따위. 어차피 깡통 요리 중 하나 아닌가?
생존 요리로 이길 레시피는 없지.
어이 노랭이, 닭 가져와.
네? 네.
이상 씨, 미안하지만 이 통조림을 좀 따주겠어?
Alright, we've got a bunch of sous chefs on the scene.
그리하겠어.
The sights and sounds filling the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. I could hear knives hitting the cutting boards, broth boiling up in pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. What? Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? Exactly, this is what I've been saying this whole time. No smoking in the kitchen. You gotta ruin the taste! The two remain silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. Kill all the poultry. At least Gregor's got the decency to snuff out his cigarette.
가야 할 곳으로 보내준 것뿐이죠. 보이는 걸 베어냈을 뿐이고요.
Alright. Bogey's gained. What have we got? So, more XP tickets. Wow, they're giving us tier 3 tickets there. These are some good rewards, I have to say. Like, we're barely even into the event, and we've already gotten like 100 thread or something like that. Oh, I'll go fill up my drink, alright? Give me a moment. I'll fill up my drink, and we will resume. And use this as a chance to go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, just relax a little bit. All right, give me a moment. Alright. I've returned. I'll do a little bit of a stretch as well. Those muscles relaxed. Okay. And let's resume the event, shall we? Okay. Hell's Chickapalooza. Ooh. Go for some chicken. I mean, I had chicken for lunch actually. There's like a Korean fried chicken place near work, so that's what I had for lunch. It was good. All right. Yeah, so we've already done that one, right? Yeah. This is probably just going to be a battle one, right?
가보자.
I think like the restaurant is O Chicken.
카론, 기다리는 건 못해.
Okay, no evasion here.
100초만 기다려줄게.
No need to worry. Fuck. Go with that. Yeah. It do be Korean chicken. That, and you go over there.
직접 나서지.
And get gripped.
대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Permission to sing granted, Charon.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Alright. Yeah, I saw that sanity down. Boggy Chicken Struts. Reduced sanity to a random enemy at the end of the turn. Alright. Okay, I got sinking as well. Okay. Yeah, this is this one's slightly different. Wonder why. Oh well. Sanity damage to become more common. Quite right, Rouge. And besides, like a lobotomy and Ruiner had sanity as a quite important mechanic, whereas so far in Limbus there hasn't been a lot to do with it. You just ended up sort of like getting to 45 sanity. You might spend a little bit on like your egos and all that, and then you're good. 4.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
카론, 기다리는 건 못해.
Alright.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Yeah, these chickens look a little bit different. Yeah, they get haste and coin power up there. Yeah, alright, so They might have the same name, but they are slightly different. You can see with the HP and the attacks that they have. Alright. You do that. It's not that they're surviving with 0 HP. Like, I think it might be what you're seeing is their body getting broken over here. As you can see, their body has 52, while their actual HP is 62. So, and the body part is what shows up first. So yeah, that's where you were getting a little bit confused, I think. Totally an easy mistake to make. But yeah, that's what's going on. You have missed so much, Kurobachi.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
I'm sorry, Faust. That wasn't meant to happen. It said you were fine. It said dominating.
네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Okay. Oh, so they've got a weakness over there, huh? Alright. They apparently taste delicious.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 이제 쓸만해져.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
I would also recommend against it.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
Just take those ones instead. The ones in the bucket that have already been cooked.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Alright, well done everyone. How's our damage ratings over here? Obviously Otis isn't going to be doing so hot because she's not doing the slashing damage like the others are doing. But that's fine. Limbus would have an oversight in not having a bathroom. Pretty sure there's a bathroom there, right? Oh, let's grab our lunacy over there. Don't forget, if you are playing at home, to grab your lunacy at the top. Too many games you want to play that you don't know which ones to play first. Paralyzed by choice. That is something I do understand. That can be rough. Split into two groups, the sinners present their dishes. Still don't get how this turned into a competition, but in any case, they have a long way to go to sate the distorted restaurant owner's palate. Or anyone else's, if I'm being honest here. Alright.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Play Limbus Company, or Lobotomy Corporation, or Library of Ruina. I'd stare at Gregor's dish for a good while. What is this, Gregor?
밀리터리 서바이벌 음식이랄까?
I like how the hat, like, doesn't go with him at all. It looks like someone, like, took, like, a ping off the internet and, like, just crudely photoshopped it on. Do they really eat this in the military?
관리자 양반. 기억 잃었다고 하지 않았어? 언제부터 음식에 대해 그렇게 섬세하게 평가했나?
That's a JPEG. No, it can't be a JPEG because otherwise it would lack transparency, right? Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I looked at Ryoshu's serving next. Felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Modern art. Ryoshu, just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you?
닥시.
Shut the cock up.
닥쳐 시계라네요.
I was close! I was very close. I forgot the L. Oh. Heathcliff and Massot had caught the owner of Yunbong's and put him in a seat in the meantime. Yes, Sinclair's the translator. We started by feeding him Ryoshu's cooking. Mr. Krabs!
뒤틀림의 언어는 해석하기 어렵군요. 반복되는 패턴과 음료를 기반으로 연구해본다면 70시간 이상은 소요될 거예요.
I mean, I'm impressed that it's only going to take you 70 hours to decipher the language of the distortion. You are very talented, Faust.
네? 그때 동안 여기서 치킨을 튀길 수는 없어요.
Sinclair, she is learning an entire language that probably only this thing is able to speak in 70 hours. Like, no. He probably knows the language. Possibly. Quite right, Faust. You have always been competent. Oh, wait! I think I can hear his voice in my head. Is this me being a distortion and understanding distortion voices?
흥미롭군요. 지금까지 모은 황금가지와 단테 씨 머리와의 공명으로 인한 영향일 수도 있겠어요.
I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting.
저자가 뭐라고 하는 거지?
A funeral procession in my mouth. I mean, was that what you were going for there, Ryoshu? Is your cooking theme poultry apocalypse? He asked.
좋아. 오늘이야말로 그 시계를 몸통과 분리해주겠어.
Hey, don't shoot the messenger, alright? I was just relaying his review.
그럼 둘이 사이좋게 보내주마.
Whoa.
자만했군 요슈. 자신감 넘치는 그 태도는 좋았지만 이 숙련된 경험을 따라잡지는 못하지. 자자, 내 차례군. 입 크게 벌리시게나. 이번에야말로 마음을 열고 있는 건가?
Yeah, too confident, Gregor. He's wondering if it was sludged up from the food waste dumpster outside. It's difficult to impress the Iron Chef, I see. Looks like both your dishes failed. The owner and his chickens came at us with growls, as if to express their master's anger in full. Sounds like Yoshi won this round. I mean, I don't think there are any winners or in this contest, only losers.
늦으면
That's a bop.
에피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh yeah, this is a good track. All right. There. Needs more yodeling. These guys are a little bit tougher, I see. Oh well, let's try our best.
직접 나서지.
That's not your best. That was a bonk right there.
빈틈 투성이로군.
That's not good.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
역시 모르네.
Alright. And execution helps us a lot with our sanity, which is important with these chicken boys.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
무슨 맛일까?
예측대로. 쓰러졌고.
Didn't end up needing that extra attack, huh?
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
역시 모르네.
There we go. Alright.
늦으면
Next up.
에피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
As the appetite is 10%. Ooh, hey, Papa Bongy. Well, let's have a look at this, shall we? If the part isn't broken, +1 damage up for each living raw chicken. Chicken bucket. Okay. Oh, we don't have all the observation levels for this one. Let's have a look at what you got at the moment. So you just got nasty looking attack, admittedly. And you're not at full health, which is probably good, but you're probably going to have full health later on. Okay. performing the post-mortem report as ordered by the executive manager. The entity was first encountered around 1720 hours today. According to Faust's report, it is believed to be a distortion, distinct from the abnormalities we have faced. As such, I intended to avoid engaging with it and observe the development of the situation, but its continued hostile behavior forced our unit to battle it. This one sounds like Otis, whereas the other one was obviously Don. In the encounter, I was able to see that the entity acted as a commander of a kind. It ordered its chickens, or things resembling the animals, to charge at us in succession. It is assumed that the basket on its back is where they appear from. In logistics, a crucial plan to victory involves blocking the enemy's supply routes. I would like to suggest taking this into your consideration for commanding future battles. Thank you for reading. That's one faithful lieutenant. The document seems efficient enough. Faust is satisfied. Honestly, that does sound useful, so maybe this guy is a spawning enemy, and he's going to use the chicken bucket to spawn extra chickens at us, which is why this mentions living raw chickens and +1 damage, because you're at 6, but there's only 3 on the field, right? So you must have raw chickens in reserve. Alright. Okay. So... we've uptied all of your egos, right? Yeah, we've uptied them to 2 at least. Start of the turn, lust damage up. Considering we might end up going below 0. Okay. That's good. Yeah, that's the chicken bucket over there. Alright, so we might want to try and break it, but we do have to counter all of these attacks, don't we? You do that. Oh boy. Alright. You do that, and you take down the chicken bucket. I'm not going to get the chance to counter everything, unfortunately, due to our speed, but this might be good. Loses HP by 40% of max HP because of the cooking. That's why you're on low HP. I see.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Okay, so slashing is normal against you, huh? Bonk. Absolutely wrecked.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Stack at the bucket.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
End of the turn. Heal 5 HP for each raw chicken in battle. I don't know anything about the chicken bucket, unfortunately. Okay. Let's use this, shall we? go. That's a piercing attack, huh? Alright. That should be enough for you. Do that. And that.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 이 정도까지만 옥죄어 줄게요.
Okay, endures pierce.
빈틈 투성이로
3.
알겠어. 그렇게 누르진 않네.
쨍그랑 부위가 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Chicken bucket, staggered. Yeah, alright.
무슨 맛일까요? 너, 맛, 취, 이지, 쓸만해졌군.
Ryoshu's gonna be cooking up something nice with that guy. 3 out of 5? That's a better score than I was
이
hoping for.
숫자는 뭐야?
5의 기회 중 2를 소비하였다. 이런 뜻이 아닐까 하오만.
I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? And just like that, thus began Limbus Company's petite cooking competition.
자, 역할군을 한 명씩 정해보지. 어차피 다 실패할 거죠. 홍윤 씨는 혹시 뭐 부엌에 들어가 본 적은 있나?
That is an important question to ask.
제 방엔 부엌이라는 게 따로 없었어요. 어렸을 땐 간식 얻어 먹으려고 집 2층에 있던 대식당에 몰래 간 적은 있긴 했죠.
Of course. Oh, Don wants to speak.
그다음 이상 씨.
Oh, Don getting ignored. Is this like trying to stop Don singing? We're trying to stop Don cooking now?
며칠 전에 다 같이 유통기한 지난 우유 먹고 혼자만 얼굴 멀쩡했던 놈 아냐?
폐까지 스며드는 센슈얼한 냄새였어.
Boiled milk.
돈키호테. 아까부터 목 상태가 안 좋은 거야?
내게 맡겨보는 것은 어떻소?
Don wants to cook. She said this with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back.
돈키호테. 이거 꼬맹이들 장난할 시간 아니야.
꼬맹이 아니요. 그리고 저쪽 팀에서는 싱클레어 군한테도 요리 시켜주는데 왜 여기는 안 시켜주는 것이오?
Wonder how old Don is. Like, has it been said how old Don is?
달기 너무 들쑥날쑥하게 잘렸다. 반듯하게 잘라야지. 허리는 다 펴고.
Drill sergeant in the kitchen. Otis going all Gordon Ramsay on Sinclair.
네.
꼬맹이, 이건 너무 삼삼한 거 아니야? 난 좀 더 달짝지근하게 했으면 좋겠어.
달게요? 설탕이 어디 있더라?
파우스트가 보았을 땐 불세기를 더 강하게 해야 한다는 판단이 드는군요.
Yeah, it seems that's what it's looking like right now. It's a whole bunch of middle managers telling Sinclair to do all the work. Hey Kailash, how you going? Thank you very much, Faust, for elaborating. I do appreciate your vast intellect and knowledge.
저건 안 돼. 칼 쓰는 솜씨부터가 글러먹었어.
다들 그러지 말고 직접 거들지 그래요.
Ishmael, are you doing anything?
확실히 싱클리어 정도면 믿을만 할 것 같네. 도련님 입맛이 적당히 까다로울 거고.
Not be bullied anymore. Proceeds to get bullied onto a team, micromanaged by the team.
잠깐, 왜 나한텐 아무도 요리해보란 말을 안 하냐? 잘 봐, 내가 계란 정도는.
Do you know how to make fish and chips, Heathcliff? I would really appreciate fish and chips.
야, 에이, 젠장! 프라이팬이 왜 달궈져 있는 거야? 뜨거워서 뒤질 뻔했네.
Don't just put your hands on random things in the kitchen, especially if the heat's on. Everyone watched as the pan Heathcliff threw hit a wall and broke into pieces.
이 식당 최소 140여일은 청소하지 않은 것 같은 곰팡이 냄새와 잡내가 난다.
140 days? Surely this hasn't been going on for that long, right?
차라리 밖에서 요리를 하는 게 위생상 더 안전할 수도 있다.
This is concerning.
나도 시켜주시오. 요리.
Let Don cook! Let Don cook! Hey, chicken. How dare you mess up our kitchen? You'll reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. It just felt like that's what it was saying.
자, 힘내자, 그레고르.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Alright. Got more stuff for us. Who's George? Oh, this is Limbus Company, Kailash. It is by the same people who did Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. And it's a lot of fun. I like it. Let's grab some more of our rewards here. Oh, extraction tickets, nice. And yet more training tickets. Almost got Gregor unlocked. Oh, let's have ourselves a drink. Oh yeah. It is indeed free on Steam. Okay, let's stretch. But yeah, the game is set in what is essentially a cyberpunk dystopia, and we are playing as a bunch of sinners who are all based on literary characters, as they try to collect golden bells interconnected with each of their traumas. And currently we're doing like a side story sort of thing, which is very amusing so far. Okay. Split into two groups. Anyone else if I'm being honest? Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. Let's go and
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
take care of them, shall we? Yeah. It is it's also a mobile game. So yeah, do keep that in mind. Hey, this one's got a chef's hat. This one paralyzes, huh? You got two passives. Oh wait, no, they've all got. They don't all have 2 passives. Gacha for people who hate gacha. Certainly. Let's do that. This is a bit of a nasty hit there, isn't it? Put that. You go over there. And go after that one.
직접 나서지.
There we go, 0 was rolled.
좀 더 잘 될 수 있을 것 같다는 건 즐겁네요.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
피는 확실히 빼는 피지. 쓸만해져.
Oh, that wasn't so good there, unfortunately. Check and see from my face.
그렇게 무르진 않네. 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Okay. So you're dodging.
정화.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
불게서 적들이 흔들흔들.
Alright.
기회 아니야?
Now let's finish these guys up.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
이제 쓸만해져.
쓰러졌고.
Alright.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay, so we just don't have the boss this round. That's fine. Let's go and wreck your face with that. Go. After that one, you over there, and you can grip that guy.
정화.
Yeah, as far as the gameplay style, like each character's got like a deck of 6 cards essentially. It's all unique to each character. 3 of one type, 2 of another type, and 1 of another.
모든 걸.
And you have them sort of like clash with each other, and they'll sort of like flip coins in battle. Depending on how high they, on which face the coin lands, it could give them a bonus or a negative or just a neutral result. And like, each attack's got sort of like different sorts of abilities. Like this one provides paralysis, which means that their coin value is 0 next round, and it's interesting. I like it.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
역시 모르네. 활그로.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Alright. Excellent. Oh, not quite. Okay. Oh, 100 thread. Damn. We're eating good today. Right, Iron Chicken Chef. The owner's reaction couldn't have been worse. Only have a few chances remaining too. Looks like our only option is to count on the sinners who seem like they know their stuff. I hope? Hopefully?
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be?
한수나오? 관리자나리 초콜릿이라는 거 참 맛있지 않소? 그래서 넣었지.
Alright.
그리고 난 감자가 싫기 때문에 비슷해 보이는 오렌지를 대신 넣었어.
I mean, like, citrus chicken is a legitimate meal, right? Like, it might be fine.
뭐? 누구 마음대로 감자를 빼냐? 이거 어이없는 새끼네.
Okay, but why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits? Citrus chocolate chicken. Maybe? Look, I'm just saying, don't knock it until you try it, right?
우리 동네에서는 손으로 닭을 쭉쭉 찢어 먹곤 하였지. 참 별미가 아닐 수 없어.
Okay, alright, so it's a style sort of thing that you're sort of going on. This could be alright. And what's this black thing? Why is a lump of coal in the pan?
이거 가만 보니까 입도 없는 놈이 트심만 잡네. 너 이거 먹어볼 줄이나 아냐?
I'm just a humble, like, everyday clock person. But I'm pretty sure people can't eat coal. The chickens rushed at us under the distorted restaurant owner's short yet decisive order. I gotta say, at least the chicken is trying food, right? I can't say that he just turned up his nose at it, despite everything. Yeah, no problem, Kailash. You've come in at a weird time, 100%.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
너 맛.
대성공이야.
Damage really racks up.
노래 부를까? 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
무슨 맛일까? 쓰러졌고.
좀 더 잘 될 수 있을 것 같은데요?
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
늦으면 미피가
Alright, no
먼저 갈
chicken
거야.
bus. Not counter that one, unfortunately. With that one. You've got the most health, don't you? Go with that one. But there. Grab that one. Over there. You just got cleave available, do you? We'll try.
직접 나서지.
Nope. They do be grooving, Carl. How you going, anyway? Ended up getting some bad rolls there, unfortunately.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Maybe luck next round will be a lot better for us.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Having a few of them staggered is definitely going to help as well.
기회 아니야?
You can go over there. Rip that one. And over there, I guess. Alright, I haven't had a chance to use Sinclair's new ego. Maybe I should bring him in.
정화. 예측대로. 쓰러졌고.
입에서
Yep, I've got his ego equipped. So it should be giving me the bonus, even though he's on the sidelines.
기회 아니야?
정화.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
쓰러졌군.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
I ended up rolling almost everything except for the event characters. I had to use shards for them. It was amusing. I ended up getting every single ego except for Sinclair's. Yeah, I've got Sinclair's leveled up, so I might. I'll bring him around.
아니, 이게 어떻게 된 일이오? 먹지도 않았는데 숫자가 깎여버리지 않았어.
The judge didn't even eat it. He says it's not even worth evaluating since what he said of it scared away his appetite.
주인이 뱉었던 음절수에 비해 너무 해석이 길지 않나?
울소, 철회해 주시오.
May this rejection be revoked. But hold it! Let me ask you guys this first. Have you eaten this? Have you tried it? Have any of you even tasted this thing? Don't just sing. You can't just feed others things you haven't tried yourselves. We're trying to please someone here.
아, 시계 자식. 오랜만에 맞는 소리를 하는군. 누가 먹어볼래?
I don't have warped on yet, unfortunately. I did roll telepole on. I don't have warp W-Corp cleanup squad done yet. The tension was thicker than when we were preparing for battle.
나를 그런 눈으로 보지 마시오.
I mean, you survived the spoiled milk, right?
이 한 몸 희생해서 세상의 빗질림을 돌려놓을 수만 있다면.
Don Quixote shut her eyes tight.
젠장 답답하네. 아무나 좀 먹어보란 말이야.
Heathcliff grabbed the lump out of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. I mean, he has been rather silent, I have to say. Ishmael, what are you doing over there? Don's looking really amazed, and you're rather blood splattered, I have to say. Maso stood completely still at the unexpected taste test. Did that kill him on the spot?
이번에 본인은 정말 아무 짓도 하지 않았어. 베르길리우스 나리가 혹여나 책임을 묻는다면.
Maso turned to Heathcliff very slowly.
뭐?
전반적으로 간이 잘못되었다. 닭고기를 적절하게 익히지 못하여 비린내와 잡내를 잡는 것에 실패했고 소스는 지나치게 걸쭉해서 깊은 맛이 나지 않는다. 닭고기를 너무 들쭉날쭉히 도망냄으로써 사용자의 입맛을 돋구지 못한다.
Hoo boy. He is a good taste tester. Like this is useful stuff 100%. We need to. You're a pro. You're talking a lot. Like once you've got something to say.
뭐 이거 미쳤어? 말 다 했냐?
아니.
Dawn. Of course. He's French. He's French, of course.
끝이 아니다.
Oh, he's not done.
간조합이 너무나 엉망진창. 그걸 먹은 내 입도 진창. 당신은 설탕이 부족하다고 버터 2스푼 반을 잘라 담고 허나 내 입 못 버텨.
미안하오.
이상. 당신은 이름값을 하는 건지 이상한 음식을 이상하게 만드는 건 내 일을 상하게 할 이상인가? 내 이야기는 여기까지. 이상.
Ding dong notions of what food is. Damn. Like this is Gordon Ramsay, without the foul mouth.
변명의 여지가 없군.
Oh man, a Mr. Salt rap, where it's just him, like listing ingredients or something. Yeah, Night Guru.
잠깐, 쟤 모이씨인 거 아니야?
No. He's French.
보통의 사람들은 자세히 이야기할수록 핵심을 받아들이지 못하더군. 그러니 지금까진 구태여 길게 이야기하지 않으려 한 것이다. 그리고
그럼 이번에는 메르소 씨가 요리를 하시면 되겠네요.
100% Honglu. Honglu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around.
저희가 물심양면으로 도와드릴게요.
나는 조수를 두는 걸 선호하는 편이 아니다.
Ooh, he can do this himself. Cracked knuckles.
걱정 마시오. 실망시키지 않겠어.
Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves.
요리는 내 전문 분야가 아니지만 뜻이 그렇다면 기꺼이 해보겠다.
Let him cook, 100%. Let's have a look at Yoshi's team then. You are all incompetent. I have literally tasted your failure. While there was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, the air had grown tense among Ryoshu's crew.
하지만 대체 짜면서도 싱거워야 하고 너무 달진 않아야 하지만 달콤해야 하고 너무 익혀서는 안 되지만 적당히 탄 음식은 대체 어떻게 만들어야 하는 건데요?
I don't know, but do it. Otherwise, Ryoshu's gonna kill you. Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor.
못 해먹겠어요. 차라리 이스마엘 씨가 말한 것처럼 히스클리프 씨와 팔씨름에서 이기는 게 더 쉬울지도 모르겠네요.
That sounds like a perfect reason to check out a stream, Brover. And yeah, I was having an issue downloading earlier on Steam myself, actually. It was getting a low download rate for some reason. Apparently Steam was also down earlier today as well or something, so maybe they're having some issues. No, the thumbnail! Like, the thumbnail would have had someone else on there. Like, it wouldn't have had my avatar. I would have had, like, whoever was, would have probably had Mr. Salt on there, perhaps, or maybe Gregor? I'm not sure.
그건 그냥 농담으로.
But yeah, there are some great guys in this.
확률적으로 계산한다면 그건 싱클레어 씨 키가 일주일 안에 5cm 이상이 자랄 수 있다는 것만큼 터무니없는 말.
True that.
조용히 해요. 다 똑같으니까.
Faust still insulting Sinclair.
고작 그 정도의 충고에도 징징거리는 꼴이라니. 나약하고 한심하고.
그렇게 자신 있으시면 오티스 씨가 직접 해보는 게 어떠세요?
I'd be curious what Otis would cook, certainly. As courageous as his rebuttal was, his eyes were shut tight.
어쩔 수 없군. 비켜서라 패자병. 결국 이 몸이 나서야 하는 것인가.
Alright. Fine military precision. In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, Masseau took up Gregor's culinary antenna and hat. The kitchen grew busy as Gregor's sinners moved according to Masseau's orders.
마르소군! 이것 보시오! 귀엽게 별 모양으로 깎아본!
감자는 정사각형으로 반드시 잘라야 한다. 골고루 익혀야 하기 때문이다.
He's right. There's a reason why we cut them into certain shapes. You can cut them into stars afterwards, Don.
거짓말!
정사각형 5cm.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be precise with those measurements. Masseau looked more charismatic than ever with the mantle of head chef upon his shoulders.
알게 뭐야. 닭 요리가 거기서 거기겠지. 그 잃어버린 레시피라는 것도 알고 보면 뭐 정성 한 스푼, 노력 3스푼 반 이런 거 아니었을까?
I mean, you definitely should not be eating a raw potato. Like, we've been talking about raw chicken. Potatoes are literally poison when they're raw. Cut them perfectly symmetrical stars. Wouldn't they cook the same? They would cook the same, but you would get uneven cooking still, because like the parts at the end would cook faster, and the parts in the middle would also cook at like different rates. So depending on like the shape of it, you would possibly have like odd parts, and like the stars, the ends of the stars might possibly break off. So yeah, I think that would be risky. I don't know, I'm not a chef.
아, 감자는 이렇게 요리하는 것이었군요.
I would stick with dicing the potatoes. Yeah, size of the star would be important in this case. As well as the type of star that you're sort of using as well. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, cook the potato first, then cut it into a star. Like, presentation is important 100%, but we save presentation for the end. I've got to cook things first.
설마 바삭하게 구워진 채로 수확되는 거라고 생각했냐?
I mean, there might actually be like a baked potato tree or something like that. That's a part of some singularity, maybe. I don't know. I'll die on this star-shaped potato hill. Yeah, small potato stars would be very inefficient, especially if you're in like a busy kitchen environment. Like, unless you were cooking a single dish for like a Michelin star restaurant or something like that, you wouldn't go with small stars.
아, 저를 바보 취급하시는군요. 때가 되면 무르익은 감자 열매가 나무에서 떨어지는 것 정도는 알고 있어요.
Oh, Honglu. I mean, as I was saying, there could very well be like a technology that is baked potatoes on a tree. I don't know.
농담이에요, 히스클리프 씨. 어? 왜 갑자기 다지기용 방망이를 들고?
Hey, Muddy, what are you gonna do with that mallet?
감자에 말갛게 꽃이 피었어. 아, 이런 척박한 환경에도 결국 봉우리는 튀우는구려.
독이 있다는 신호이니 당장 분질러 버려야 한다. 돈키호테, 압수하도록.
알겠네.
아니래요. 탄 것은 탄 것대로 의미가 있어. 사실 탔다는 것은 인간들이 정의하는 허구의 개념일 뿐이고 그 본질은 변한 것이 아닐지도 모르오.
고온에 장시간 노출이 되어 겉표면이 일정색 이상 변질되었고 매캐한 냄새가 나는 걸 타는 것이라고 한다. 그리고 이것은 안까지 탔군. 장기적인 섭취를 할 경우 몸에 부정 반응을 일으킬 수 있으므로 버려야 옳다.
Listen to Chef Maso.
섭섭하오.
Maso became a ruthless chef, while Yisang remained mostly unhelpful. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace.
말 걸지 마. 집중력 깨지니까.
Both things are significant in their own way.
칼 따위는 사치야. 진정한 가난뱅이는 쇠숟가락 하나만으로도 모든 감자를 벗겨낼 수 있는 법이니까.
합격이다. 비스듬한 방향으로 깎은 것에 노련미가 보인다는 점에서 가산점을 주겠다.
아싸!
I found Heathcliff's talent, everyone! Peeling potatoes!
똑바로 보도록. 재료는 골고루 넣어야 한다. 편식이나 해대니까 키가 안 자라는 거다.
Are we picking on Sinclair still?
전 아직 성장기란 말이에요.
It's Team Bully Sinclair plus Ishmael.
아마도요.
그리고 영양을 불균형하게 섭취하니까 머리가 그렇게 하얗게 새는 거지.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry, I forgot. It's Ovis. She's just gonna bully everyone.
파우스트는 본래
손이 그렇게 거칠어지게 된 것도 다 편식 때문에 그런 거다.
네? 이건 오랜 뱃일 때문에 그런 거예요.
She's not roasting the manager, though. The manager is perfect the way that they are.
오티스 씨, 나는 어때?
Roger's just like, hey, roast me now. Roast me.
정신없게 소리 지르지 마라. 경박스럽다. 생각보다 날뛰어버렸군. 책상에서만 썩기 아까운 솜씨인걸?
Alright. Master Chicken Chef. All that iron must develop. Alright. Oh, hey, let's grab that. Oh, and yep, we've got you now.
쓸만한 고기 있어?
There we go. Sous Chef. Let's throw you on. And we'll also level you up. Give you that. There we go. Rarity doesn't mean anything in this, thankfully. Okay, so paralyze and bleed on heads, bleed count and bind on hit. Alright, up tie. So we're getting so much damn thread. Ooh, alright. I suppose, like, only to a limited extent. Like, it does seem like higher rarity characters tend towards having higher growth rates. But it's not as big a difference as in some other games. So up tire level, yeah. And +2 bleed count and 2 bind, and you just heal for having lust. You're not necessarily wrong there, Rouge. Alright. Pies. Okay. And Butcher Viand. Alright, low count, but that's four coins. Bleed, paralyze, and heal based on target's bleed. Alright. Your attacks aren't necessarily the highest number, though this one's reasonably high. Ally with the lowest HP heals 5. Nice.
나를 역시 진짜 셰프를 알아보는구만.
Alright. Gotcha, you slippery bastard. The child was backed into a dead end. On the other side of the alley was someone chasing him. The pursuer held a long sword with 2 hands and took deep, slow breaths, looking ready to tear the child into 2 any moment. Nowhere to run. No. Stop wasting my energy and... While the pursuer was busy talking... Hey! Where'd you... The child rumbled and tumbled, making a loud exit into a gap in the right. Pursuer mumbles harsh words, slowly moving towards the end of the alley where the child vanished. Okay, lust passives. An iron door covered in red rust. This must be where the child hid. Thought you were clever, hiding into a tight space where long weapons were no good, huh? Chuckling to themselves, pursuer put the sword in the waist and pulled out a shorter blade. Idiot. Reason I carry 2 swords all the time. The pursuer enters the door with a wicked cackle. Alas, little did they know that they were walking into a trap. Got you. What? The child was nowhere to be found when they looked around, but now he suddenly stands behind them. He's got a regular arm now, or perhaps like a metal arm, perhaps? Similar to the Lu version. Couldn't believe it. How? I don't care if your sword is long or short. No ingredient that crawled into my workroom ever made it out alive. Ingredient? Yep. You, pal, have been fooled. That's when the pursuer finally realized that they had chased the child into the streets of Flavor. Welcome to Flavor Town. So, why'd you start a fight with a random passerby like that? I was just casually strolling, and now you got me curious of your meat quality. Idle chat before continuing for a fun detail. Alright, no problem, can do. Does that mean this is Yoshu's? Pursuer, now reduced to a miserable prey, fearfully murmured. Even a new blood, still unfamiliar with the neighborhood's layout, had heard of this place. The restaurant that makes pies out of human meat. Really don't get why she has to be the one our establishment's named after. Hey, don't you think so too? My work's vital in every step of the cooking. From procuring ingredients to cutting, trimming, and preparing the meat. So why can't my name be hung out? Light taps the back of an old cleaver. The child pours out his complaints, poking the nervous prey on the shoulder. Certainly! Your name deserves to be in the restaurant's name, sir. Don't be like that. Quite the sharp turn from calling me a bastard. Sudden sir gives me the creeps. My apologies. Don't be. It's not gonna make me let you go, you know. Sir, if you're that confident in your abilities, then you should kill whoever's put her name forward and rightfully take her spot. I can help. Jeez, you're awfully noisy. Conversation ended there, and the room was filled with sounds of chopping and slicing. Well, I appreciate the nice words, pal, but I can't make pasty hand pies out of flattery. Only hands. The child mutters, his hands busy with the sloppy lumps. Even though there was no one to hear him. Sure, she gets on my nerves and threatens to fire me all the time. She's not a bad cook to learn from. I gotta behave for now. For now. Carl! Where are his hands, Carl? So, don't be too sullen, pal. Might have hesitated if you were a distinguished chef. If the child is standing by for now, what does he plan to do down the line? It's a curious thing to think about. But, well, this doesn't look like the right time to be idly wondering about such things, right? Alright, so we want to see the Gregor Idol chat, do we? We can check that out. Absolutely. So, theater, identity archive, Gregor, sous chef, idol.
아이, 이놈의 기계팔이 결리네. 어쩌다 팔이 이렇게 됐냐고. 글쎄, 내 싱싱한 팔이 없어져서 어디로 가버렸을까?
Fair enough. I mean, like that's an attitude worthy of the 8 chefs, 100%. Okay. Head back here. Homebody ate his own hand. It is pretty metal, certainly. Oh, there's stuff. Alright. Nothing here.
새 거래.
저를요? 최선은 다해볼게요.
현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
손맛이 뭔지 보여.
망치를 쥐고.
That's just 2 things that you're sort of missing. That should be fine. Let's give this team a try, shall we? I know. I want to see him.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
All right. You go with that. Start cutting into that one. Cut there. And over there. Yeah, well, guess we will get our chance to check that out, hopefully.
내가 무슨 실수라도 했나요?
Alright. I don't think I actually looked at it, so let's see. Indiscriminate, 3 slots. Unit with least HP. Target as an ally deals 0 damage. If heads, heals the ally. If tails, inflicts burn, but if target is an ally, give 2 haste. Interesting. I don't have the passive unlocked for it. Interesting. Okay.
정화. 깨어라.
Bonk. Oh, dodged. That's not good.
너 말. 쉬는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
해낸 거 맞죠?
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회
Alright.
아니야?
Well, they're all doing their evasion, I see. Okay. Do that.
해보겠습니다.
여기 썰고 저기 썰고.
Lou Gregor, senpai. Lou Gregor.
적들이
Basically all of...
기회 아니야?
Do that one.
직접 나서지.
알겠어.
쓰러졌고.
해체 끝.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
Alright.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh, we got you available. So... Let's check you out, shall we?
무슨 맛일까?
God damn it. Damn chickens! That's right, cut into him.
이것이 궁극의
That's cute.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Okay, someone over there. Hey TVPG, how you going? Is this Rumpus Company Island? No, this is Ark Knights. Thank you very much for the continued subscription. I do appreciate that. How you going?
무슨 맛일까?
I'm doing quite well, thank you very much for asking. Having a great deal of fun with this event here. It's been highly amusing.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
해보겠습니다.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
That's cool.
1타 2피 맞지? 카론 수담해줄게.
I have to keep that in mind then.
쓰러졌군.
When you do the corrosion one, does that still give the passive?
언제 들고 가지?
I know that we don't have the passive unlocked for it yet, but I'm just curious if when you use the corrosion one, does it still enable the passive? Yeah, no problem, Sion. Hope you sleep well. Alright. So over here. Ooh, dungeon now. Ooh, we're using our modules, are we? Alright. You know we only have 2 chances left, right, team? Left, right? Why don't we start with Merceau's, made by following the formula to a T? Cooked with pinpoint precision, Merceau's dish looks like a picture in a cookbook came to life. Okay, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a start. After having a taste of the dish, the restaurant owner quietly savored the food, contemplating on it for a while. I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways, like the smell, the taste, and the way it's presented. However, I felt that it was still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. You gonna say that was lacking heart? And that was professionalism as a cook. The ironic smidgen of blemish with imperfection. God damn it. Is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately.
갑자기 품격 있는 심사위원장이 된 것 같네요.
You really did. What the hell, man?
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐. 뒤틀렸다는 게 삐뚤어진 정신머리를 뜻하는 걸 수도 있잖아.
That's a bug right there. That's not Dante speaking. That's Heathcliff.
인정한다. 그래도 후회 없는 승부였다고 생각한다.
Merceau sounding like the professional contestant who is accepting defeat with grace. At least the chickens aren't attacking us this time. With only 1 chance remaining, Otis brought her dish to the table. That's a mistake over there as well. It looks neat, Nothing too fancy, but still nice and clean. What do these couple of needles on the dish mean, Otis? They look like clock's hands. She's made this with love.
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을 담아 소박하게나마 장식을 해보았습니다.
Oh! I'd give it bonus points if I could. Ishmael looking at this brown-nosing disgust. It's working on Dante, apparently. The restaurant owner's comment that followed was too sensational for me to put into words.
우리 이게 뭐니? 왜 머리에 해괴망측한 가면이나 쓰고 있는 거야?
We'll get the backstory of him. What caused it to distort, perhaps?
엄마 때는 말이야. 별별 일 다 겪어도 어떻게든 사라졌어. 고작 그런 거 가지고 낙담하면 이 험한 세상을 어떻게 살아갈래 정말?
Mother was always like that. Rather than kind, caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so picky about chickens, too, rarely touching a piece anyone else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important.
어머니.
Now's our chance! It's time for an all-out attack! The distortion or whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요. 사장님 앞에 어디론가 향하는 문 같은 것이 생겨났어요. 이 안으로 들어가야 하는 걸까요?
대체 OT 요리는 뭐가 달랐던 거야?
진입하지 제군들. 끝장을 보러 간다.
Otis is the most reliable of our sinners, 100%. Oh, alright. What do I want to go with here? Yeah, child within a flask is alright. We'll go with that. The chicken had a purpose. Oh, hold on, we get to pick our whole team, do we? Yeah, this was working alright. Let's go with them. Okay. So, one who grips. I know that we don't have the resources for this because we're lacking in tail, right? So we'll take Telepole. Oh, and thank you very much, Carl, for following. Welcome to the Fox Shrine. I hope that you enjoy your stay. Chef de cuisine. Yep. Thank you. Sinclair. Yep. What lifetime's due? 7 Director. Yep. Hold up. Do we want... No, we can't even use that. Alright. What are those, I wonder? Okay. Waft of something crisp and well roasted tickles the nose. Word of advice?
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Yeah, alright. Generally, nice. Oh, we're gonna have this one showing up in backgrounds now, nice.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay.
무슨 맛일까?
But yeah, generally, even in the mirror dungeon, I tend to
내가 해낸 거
fight.
맞죠?
I suppose I generally pick like question marks the most, because I like question marks. But duly noted.
예측대로
Best place to use iron-on patches for like clothing. Not sure. Probably like arms or like breast pockets, perhaps.
기회 아니야?
정화.
쓰러졌고
쓸만해져. 이 힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 이제 쓸만해져.
해냈어요.
Not sure. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, like it said in the thing, you level up from 15 to 30 because this is a short dungeon. Okay. So level you up. So 1, 2. Ooh. Okay. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So skip this question mark and get these question marks over there, whatever those might be.
가보지.
I'm looking forward to possibly some
매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
syndicate, like specifically finger syndicates.
정화.
It'd be cool to see like the middle, the ring, and the pinky. Although of course I would be happy with both thumb and index identities as well, because they're pretty cool. I like them.
기회 아니야?
직접 나서지. 예측대로
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
직접 나서지.
They beat him within an inch of his life, and then that extra inch.
빈틈투성이로군.
여기 썰고 저기 썰고 해체 끝.
I do like that one. Alright. Let's level... Level you up, because you got the lowest offensive stats.
이게 최선이겠죠?
카론,
What, a
기다리는 거
standard
못해.
W Corp?
몇 초만
Sorry, K-Corp.
기다려줄게.
Okay.
해보겠습니다. 예측대로군. 일승투성이로군.
Alright. Hit them good.
적들이 흔들흔들.
해보겠습니다.
아니야.
At least it's just mirror dungeon difficulty, so I can just sort of order my way through this. This is good because I've got work in the morning, and we're sort of going a little bit over time. So close to finishing, and I want to finish.
아니야.
쓰러졌군.
Just this dungeon and the next one, I think, which is probably gonna be the same length or something. We'll see. Alright. With you. Grab that.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
직접
1초만
나서지.
기다려줄게.
예측대로군.
I suppose I don't have to worry so much about sustain as well, because we've got
적들이
two
흔들흔들.
bistro personalities with us, and they heal. And not just themselves. Aryoshu heals her comrades depending on the things. Just don't want to necessarily take it for granted, especially if the personality doesn't crop.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회.
썰어볼까?
아니야.
Okay. Go through one health.
해냈어요.
There we go.
이제 쓸만해져.
Okay. Level you. Okay. So let's see what these are. Following a crispy scent. A bright spotlight shines on a portion of the noisy area. Seems as though the chickens are attending a ball. That's the tango. Looking at their movements, which might be a dance or a tussle, you notice sauce leaking from one of them. It doesn't seem to be aware of this. So we gain an ego gift regardless. This one, we might not get one. We'll let him know. Heed me! Sauce is leaking from thy body! Damn it, Don. Don't shout it that loud, you dummy. Notified of its leakage, the chicken quickly ran its wings over its back, or what appeared to be its back, rather. Sadly, the knot had loosened on its stitching. Does it mean it can't do it on its own? Approaching with a trail of sauce dripping behind, held some thread and a needle in its hands, wings, as it wanted to stitch its back. Chicken holding some stitching supplies pleads with chicky eyes. Someone has to do this. Those eyes cannot be ignored. Alright, who has the hands for this task? Alright. Yep, not you. Not you. Not you. That's We'll go with you. Faust hesitantly stepped forward. Taking the needle and thread, the sitter sat behind the chicken. With awkward but careful hands, they began to stitch the seam with a standard method. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to feel the pain of the needle. Once the sewing was done, it hopped into Faust's lap as if to thank them. Faust was pleasantly perplexed. Faust is a genius after all. Contaminated needle and thread earned, huh?
당연하지.
Each turn, the first skill to deal damage to an enemy inflicts bleed by a third of the damage dealt. Not too bad. That's a nice one. Alright. And a crispy scent here. Some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting on a deck yelling at each other. Look at this succulent piece. A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off my penis! Sorry if you haven't watched that video. I'm gonna sound insane to you. The rich juice running down the fibers of a luscious meat. This is what chicken is about. Wrong. This piece has a clean taste with not an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. The two turn around at the same time to face you. You there! Tell us which is better. Okay, chicken's chicken. Duh. Gotta be the drumsticks, all rich and juicy. Or the breast, of course. Unsullied and spotless. Go with the drumstick. You see? The drumsticks are better. You don't know what good taste is. Person holding a chicken breast let out a baffled sigh. Here's your reward. You deserve a drumstick of your own. Satisfied, the one with the drumstick handed you another from the bucket. Count on you to keep that leg up. Unsure of what you're being trusted with, you left the table with the drumstick. Honestly, I like all chicken. Hot and juicy drumstick. Crap, we don't have any burn. I mean, that'd be nice, but we don't have any burn. Like, damn, that is really good with a burn deck. Okay. We chose poorly.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Chicken boobs about rupture. Third option towards bleed.
하룬, 기다리는 거 못해.
We'll see. When we get there, I guess.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Well, that's a lot of bleed from the thing.
정화.
빈틈 투성이로.
내가 해낸 건 맞죠?
여기서
Shame the bleed doesn't do any damage while they're staggered because they gotta take an action for the bleed to work.
쓰러졌군.
Alright, there's our levels. There we go. Confirm. Finalize. Go. And waft of something crisp and well roasted. Tickles the nose. Enter.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
I'm seeing visions I've never seen. These must be the owner's memories.
충격을 받아서 부분적으로 기억을 잃어버렸던 장면일 수도 있겠군요.
후, 찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서 매우 철저하게 숨겨져 있을 줄 알았는데 라면 받침대로 쓰이고 있었을 줄이야.
I'm not surprised that the chicken restaurant we're working for ended up stealing the recipe.
그건 우리 식당 레시피? 어떻게 찾아낸 거지?
스파이를 확인했다. 최저 시급으로도 1시간 일찍 나와서 오픈 준비를 해줄 아르바이트생이 진짜로 존재할 거라고 생각했나?
왜 이런 짓을?
It's just business.
어쩔 수 없어. 본사에서 제시한 만큼의 실적을 못 낸다면 우리 가게는 문을 닫을 수밖에 없다고.
그래도 레시피는 전부 내 머릿속에 있어. 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반의 다진 마늘을.
소용없어. 개념 소각기에 넣을 생각이거든. 머릿속 기억까지 영영 사라지겠지.
That's an interesting technology there.
안 돼! 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에.
그러니까 내가 경고했을 때 일찌감치 가게를 접었어야지.
설탕... 아니, 설탕이 맞았나? 아무것도 기억이 안 나.
그 자식 첫인상부터 마음에 들지 않았어. 검내 금포 붙였을 때부터 알아보았지.
개념 소각기에 넣었다면 레시피는 영영 되찾을 수 없다고 봐야겠네요.
NSIB.
개념 소각기가 뭐? 아니야. 이스마의 표정을 보니까 그다지 묻고 싶지 않아졌어.
It erases concepts.
네?
개념 소각기라 한다면 기술을 영구 소멸할 수 있는 대표적인 기술이요. 이를테면 파우스트 양이 메피스토펠레스를 발명하기 전의 상태로 돌아가는 것이지.
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
아니요. 그저 머릿속에서 없던 일이 되어버릴 뿐.
Was something invented in the future?
기술과 관련되어 있는 모든 문서, 사진, 아주 작고 작은 부품 조각, 파우스트 양의 기억까지 뭉개지거나 사라지는 것이요.
해당 특이점 소각기 제품의 비용에 따라 효과와 범위가 다르지만요.
매운 양념이었는지 간장 양념이었는지 설탕이 주재료였는지 아니면 소금이었는지 아무것도 남지 않아. 심지어 가게를 찾아왔던 수많은 손님들조차도 이제 노력해봤자 아무 소용없어. 모두 헛수고일 뿐이야.
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉? 그딴 촌스러운 이름이나 걸고 하니까 장사가 안 되는 거다.
Did we name it Dante?
은봉은 우리 어머니 이름인데.
말 넘심.
본래 촌스러울수록 정감이 있는 법이지.
That about face.
문제는 알량한 네 마음가짐이다.
Just why are you so eager to start fights?
자, 그 글러먹은 태도를 고쳐주지.
She really is. She really doesn't pass up an opportunity to like insult others. All right.
하룬, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
All right, so yeah, we've got you now. Okay. We engage the entity in actual battle around 0310 hours today. Thus, I am writing this report to let you know of my findings. The advice I offered earlier worked as predicted. My sincere thanks to you for adopting my suggestions after due consideration. With the basket damaged, it lost its ability to replenish its chicken-like minions, cutting off further reinforcements. That's what I suspected from the start of this, because Otis is great at writing reports. While it may be obvious, this is of course not directed at your sensibilities, Executive Manager. Its combat prowess was considerably lowered with its minions gone. Though removing the enemy leader directly using asymmetric forces is considered an efficient strategy in most situations, I believe this is one of the cases where concentrated attacks and gradual breakdown of the enemy's defenses will prove wise. I hereby conclude the report. Thank you for reading. Think Clockface can make heads or tails out of your military jumble? I have already given an oral explanation to the executive manager. Also, do not use degradatory titles to refer to them. Alright. So. What are the chicken? Don't have any weaknesses on chicken bucket, unfortunately. And this was Otis. This was Otis's report, not Faust's. See? Faust is commenting to say that it is a good report. Ah. I'm pretty sure that's Otis responding to Heathcliff over there. Because Otis is more likely to say executive manager. Distort this one, right? And it'll boost damage and inflict some burn on them as well. Alright. Now we don't need to do that. Yeah. Blast that one. After that. And you grab that one.
썰어볼까?
너, 맛, 피는 확실히 빼는
Take that, bucket.
여행은
Remember, everyone, the Odyssey had a purpose. God damn it!
적들이 흔들흔들.
Fucking chicken.
아니야.
해보겠습니다. 예측대로.
Alright. There goes the bucket.
부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Lord. Excellent.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Alright, chicken be mad. Chicken be grooving. When a part breaks, gain 1 fragile every turn for each raw chicken that died before the part was broken. Ooh, alright. So maybe we should be killing more chickens before breaking the part. Okay.
무슨 맛일까?
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Enjoy your needle.
해체 끝.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
So you got
썰어볼까?
알겠어.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
okay. It's another part broken.
기회 아니야?
Yeah, just go in. Stupid chicken. You'll pay for that.
해냈어요.
There we go. Chicken defeated.
치킨을 튀기면서 어느샌가 중요한 사실들을 잊고 있었다. 그래, 내가 궁극적으로 만들고 싶었던 치킨은 어머니조차 맛있게 드실 수 있는 그런 치킨이었다. 그 한없이 까다로웠던 입맛까지도 만족시킬 수 있는.
That means if his chicken was taken from him, that would mean that he would never have created a chicken to satisfy his mother, and in doing so would have broken him.
아니, 사실 알고 있었다. 엄마가 치킨을 드시지 않는 건 넉넉지 못했던 우리 집의 사정 때문이었음을. 그래서 우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여 있었다. 10개를 모으면 하나를 공짜로 받을 수 있는. 어머니는 그걸 모으고 또 모아서 당신은 입에도 대지 않을 고작 치킨 한 마리를 먹이기 위해.
That's pizza.
피자 쿠폰이었네.
The drama.
엄마는 치킨보단 피자파야.
정신이
He's back to normal. Ditch the dumb phoenix, return to salami.
좋은 작전이었다. 당근과 채찍. 군사 작전에서 종종 써먹기도 하는 효과적인 전술 방식이지.
그게 작전이었나요? 그냥 평소처럼 호되게 막말하고 선제 공격을 한 거랑 무슨 차이가?
나와 예송 소년만이 눈치챈 기류지. 잘 따라와줬다.
She, Rooster, maybe? Was able to catch the hint.
감사합니다, 오티스님.
You almost called him a rookie, didn't you? Ah, rookie, not Rooster. 100% part of the plan.
감사합니다. 덕분에 새 출발을 할 수 있을 것 같아요.
Hold on.
중요한 건 레시피가 아니었어요. 누군가를 위하는 마음. 설사 그 형태가 피자일지라도 정성만 담겨 있다면 손님들은 좋아해 줄 거예요.
어이, 저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고 했단 말이야. 어쩔 거야?
He keeps shopping around to get the best deal he can get.
나 지금쯤이면 닭다리를 종류별로 뜯고 있을 줄 알았어.
큰 건 아니지만 이걸 받아주세요.
The owner of Yunbong's gave us a packaged box.
가게에 단 하나밖에 없는 귀한 보물입니다.
하나밖에 없는 걸 우리가 받아도 되겠는가?
여러분이 아니었다면 식당을 다시 열지도 못했을 테니까 보답이라고 생각해 주세요.
그렇게 해서 뒤틀림도 해결하고 이 보물을 얻게 된 것이오. 어떻소? 깊은 감명에 말을 잇지 못하는 중이오.
우리들은 음봉내로 향했다네부터 듣지 않았어.
아예 처음부터 듣지 않은 거였어.
Alright. Let me start from the start, okay, Virgilius?
어차피 파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데 못하러 니들의 수다 따위를 들어주고 있어야 하지.
그쪽은 신경 끄고 동키. 우린 빨리 상자를 풀어봐야지. 뭐가 들어있을까나?
Surrounded by sinners full of anticipation, the lid of the box was removed.
단 하나밖에 없는 마스코트 인형 봉이입니다. 쓸 일이 있지 않을까 하여 만들었는데 이렇게 드리게 되어 기쁘네요. 웃음.
Well, Ryoshu, you got the mascot of your dreams. Congratulations.
아니야, 이럴 리 없어. 인형 배를 갈라보면 뭐라도 들어있지 않을까?
He didn't look like the kind of person to prepare that sort of surprise.
그 처치곤란해서 우리한테 그냥 처분한 거 아닐까?
그 소각기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
In that corn incinerator. A hand gently tugged at the doll Heathcliff was gripping with ferocious rage.
카로는 이승객 맘에 들어.
Successful trip, everyone. Successful quest. We got something for Charon.
대체 어디가 마음에 든다는?
눈 말고는 아무것도 갖고 있지 않잖아.
Charon likes eyes.
그게 좋아.
그래, 그럼 된 거지. 인형은 버리지 마.
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔다리랑 몸통도 있다.
Just let her appreciate the plushie. Like that, the chicken plushie we got instead of free chickens for life earned its spot on the bus.
네, 동랑 소장. 뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접 확인했습니다. 처음엔 조금 믿었지 못해 보였는데 이야기를 나누셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 이제 저들을 데려오겠습니다.
I mean, shouldn't we have gotten both the chickens for life still, right? We completed the goal.
이제 어떡하죠?
전 주어가 빠진 문장을 싫어합니다.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면 우리 가게에 손님이 빠져나갈 겁니다. 그럼 할당량을 못 채우게 될 거고.
That wasn't the contract. It was to solve the distortion, right? And we've talked about deals in the city before. He should have told us to kill the competition.
훔친 레시피를 개념 소각기에 넣었을 때부터 살아남을 궁리를 해두셨어야죠. 도둑질을 하려거든 집주인도 못 알아채게 해라. 이 속담도 모르십니까?
그런 건 모르는데
네, 제가 방금 만들어낸 말이거든요. 다음부턴 기억하세요. 그럼 이만 손님들 맞을 준비를 해야 해서요.
And before long, we got dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale. And I'm guessing we are hinting at chapter 4, perhaps?
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Alright. Excellent. What if the EX is actually extra and not just for the EX objective? Is this one is this one more story? Like, it seems finished. I just want to double check. Just because it's getting late and I want to know whether I should continue or not. Like, if it's because if it's not story content, it's just hard mode. Alright then. No worries. Thank you very much for clarifying that. I'll probably just do that in my own time. Because, yeah, it's a little bit past 1 a.m. for me. And as I mentioned, I do have work in the morning.
먼저 퇴근하도록. 상관이 고된 일을 맡는 게 당연한 일이지.
With that, I think it is time for us to wrap up for the night. I hope that everyone enjoyed that, because I certainly did. No stream tomorrow, but we will be resuming Super Robot Wars V on the weekend. And on Tuesday, we'll be doing some XCOM 2. And on Wednesday, will be more Digimon Survive. So look forward to that, everyone. Obviously, whenever there's new content for Limbus Company, we will be playing that. That is a given 100%. Now, in order to satisfy people's limbing desires, we are going to go and raid Hoshino Laplace, who is also doing the Hell's Chicken event. So let's pop on over and say hello to her, shall we? So, thank you very much as always, and I hope to see you all next time, okay? See ya!